the check down was a tight end coming from the backside, but still a wheel route on the front side, or front side of the passing concept, I should say, at least for Orbach.
And are they looking for the wheel or for the matchup with the linebacker?
They're looking for the wheel because Jeremy Banks is scraping with those running backs out of the backfield. You mentioned he's been all over the place, but he's probably a little worn out as well. They're trying to capitalize on that, but he's been in coverage. He's not.
He drops here. O'Connell steps up, throws on the run.
Oh my God! What kind of a? Who is he throwing to?
Interception for Tennessee tonight.
Sweet mother of mercy.
It's a poor decision here.
Quarterbacks are always told, don't make a bad play worse. Get him under pressure, step up in the pocket, find your check down, or just tuck in and get as much as you can. He tries to hit a crossing route really late right here, but pressure in his face causes that ball to sail and right into the arms of Flowers.
Only 5 interceptions on the season for Tennessee coming into this game. 3 of them against the most accurate passer in the Big Ten.
That was terrible, hot mess.
Here's Jabari Small. Picks up a yard. Lawrence Jefferson is not getting up, and Small is late to get to his feet. Remember, this Purdue defensive line already a couple men short. Karlaftis opted out of this game. Branson Dean, health and safety protocols, got that result last night. And now Lawrence Johnson,
What?
junior from Fort Wayne, Indiana, get looked at by the athletic training staff.
And Tennessee really thin at running back as well, with Jabari Small limping off there. Jalen Wright, the freshman who's been banged up most of the year. He's played a little bit this game. After that.
It's been an up-and-down game for Hendon Hooker. 253 yards and 3 touchdowns. But after a quick start to this game, Hooker low inconsistency, inconsistent. The velocity is still there, but a lot of his passes have just been simply off target.
Yeah, a little high, maybe not spinning it quite as tight, as he's used to, which affects the accuracy as well. I tell you what, he ran the football physically tonight, and I've pointed out a few times that the chalk, the grass stains on his jersey. I tell you what, my junior year in college, I ran a ton, and there'd be certain drives where you just take a hit on the shoulder, and it's not that it was incapacitated, but it's just almost not a funny bone feel, but a little dead. Yeah, right? It just didn't quite have the reaction that you're used to when it take a drive to kind of shake it off. So, not saying that's necessarily what's happening, but by the looks of his jersey, wouldn't be surprised if that was part of the issue.
Hooker was a starter at Virginia Tech, got off to a great start there, 6-0, which is the 3rd longest streak since Michael Vick. Didn't know if he'd keep playing football, though. After irregularities were discovered during COVID screening, he had to go through a heart scope before the 20 season. Made his impact on the Tennessee program this year, and it could finish the first day.
How's the gym? How you doing today? Sorry. Just answering or looking for something for the wife. She has not located something, or she's missing something that I don't see here. So, how you doing? See, it's not next year yet. It'll be next year tomorrow for you, though. Why are you? Well, like I said, I was gonna say, why aren't you partying? But I guess it's still early. Early. I guess. All right. Well, you gotta start the partying day with breakfast. That's important. That's important. Christmas ham and eggs. Yeah, we do. We well, I mean, we don't do for New Year's Day. We have like a southern like tradition of like we have like ham, and then you have to have peaches. But like, you have canned peaches because they're not in season at Christmas time or New Year's time anyway. Some kind of greens, like use mustard greens or collard greens, black-eyed peas, all of which symbolize like something for you to be, positive moving into the new year, kind of deal.
We're not quite done. Coming up later tonight, 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific, right here on ESPN.
I'm not a fan. I'm really not a ham fan myself, but whatever. I mean, I eat it twice a year for New Year's and for Easter. That's it. Oh no, yeah, dude. Like Florida is like just south of a state called Georgia, and Georgia is known for their like peaches. So like this year, even like this nursery, like a plant nursery that that we're very fond of, had a thing where like these people were bringing in like truckloads of peaches from Georgia, like when they were in season, and selling them like by the crate. And I bought like 25 pounds of peaches, froze some, ate a metric turd ton of them, gave a bunch away. But yeah, love peaches, love pears. That's one thing that kind of sucks about being like in South Florida is like I'm not like a tropical fruit fan. I don't really like mango. Not a fan of like the tropical stuff. I like apples, pears, peaches. Like I mean, those are my favorites. This is what it is. We got plans for tonight, or is COVID shut all that down? And did you get anything good for Christmas? Anything exciting? Love cherry. Well, cherries are a weird one because like when I was a kid, never had cherries, never had fresh cherries. I don't know if they were just like too expensive or what, but never had fresh cherries until I was like a grown ass man, basically. Oh, well, not much. Just, hanging out, seeing if I can't get a little something done tonight. Will probably, be an early night to get up to actually go to sleep, to wake up, to be here early to do draft in the morning, which I'm thoroughly excited about. Well, I mean that does not sound as ruckus as it should be. I mean, on which friend's head are you going to shatter the beer bottle that you're drinking out of? Because things get too out of control. Do you know which friend yet you're going to break that bottle on, or is that just going to be like a spur of the moment kind of a choice? Ooh, the draft number 1 down to 4 all of a sudden. Hadn't seen that. All right. No, dude. Listen. My wife and her mother sat in line it was a drive-through, but like sat in a drive-through line for 4 hours yesterday to get tested. We had to get the daughter tested to send her back to school on Wednesday. And so yeah, I mean it's serious. I mean, her mom's test has come back negative, which if her mom's negative, she's got to be negative too. So that's fine. But yeah, I mean we don't really care that much though, whether it's increasing or not. We're still gonna go just balls out. This is what it is. All right, so I still got a little while to potentially fill number 1 before the day is over. I like it. I like that I'm seeing like names that I have not seen in a long time, like buying spots too. And I know because I mean, like, for a long time, like I was just plowing through Bowman, and then Chrome just kind of hit it just hurt a whole thing there. But I'm hoping Draft is kind of, gets things, back towards the, humming through a bunch of Bowman. Although the rebuy on Draft has already increased. It's already up. It hadn't even released, and it's already more than what they said it was going to be initially, which is crazy. But whatever. Is what it is. Tomorrow should be a lot of fun. Do you have one box, or maybe, yeah, I got at least one box of the Elite Extra Edition if anybody wants that. That should have some of those guys in it. Currently have 6 people visiting the website currently. That's good news. Maybe all 6 of them will buy something, and that'll be some awesome sauce. That's yeah. I mean, I would like to get the Ginter Chrome done with, like just because, but whatever. If nothing happens, then it is what it is. I watched the Matrix movie yesterday. I enjoyed it. I know it wasn't like the mind warp that that some of the other ones were, but I mean, overall I enjoyed it. So I can say that. Also watched the first episode of the Book of Fett, or Book of Boba Fett, whatever that's called. I was just very curious to see where that goes. That's where I'm at right now today. Let's see, other awesome news. Justin, it's kind of like Draft, sort of, but Panini, like it's all like the young guys. 8 autographs, a ton of. I mean, if it's unless they've changed the format. Honestly, I've not checked this year's. Unless they changed the format, ton of numbered stuff, ton of die cut stuff. Mostly sticker autographs, but just I mean, it's the guys that you will see in Draft, but just on Panini Elite Extra Edition. Let me see if they have done anything wonky with it. You get 8 autographs, which is pretty bonkers, and 2 patch cards. But yeah, I mean, like the top folks have some stuff. The thing is, it used to come out like way earlier than Draft, so you would have some time to kind of sell like the Marcelo Mayers and like the Brady Houses. I don't know if House has one in there, but would have some time to sell those autographs before Draft came out. But now it's like it hasn't. It just came out, so it's weird. But let's see, base sets. Base 151 signers compared to like 84 in Draft. But I mean, like Davis, Meyer, Cowles, or Lawler, Montgomery. Brady House actually has autographs in Triple E, but does not have it in Draft. So I guess he would be one that you would be hunting for. But I mean, Justin, that's basically it. How are you doing today, by the way? I mean, almost New Year's, getting close. Getting close. Not loving that draft is coming out tomorrow, but whatever. I will be on early in the morning, or as early as I can get here, and then tomorrow. Well, yeah, I mean, Mason, the one thing that I will tell you, and I mean, I know you haven't been around as long as like many others, but I mean, had you purchased that national spot at that extra dollar amount, once the checklist came out, I made a number of adjustments. You would have 100% been either offered a complete refund if you wanted it, a refund for the difference between what the higher price was and lower price. I mean, I'm not gonna do anybody dirty, but with me listing something early and then the checklist comes out. I mean, like the guy that took that ended up taking the nationals. I mean, I ended up refunding him like $600 because. Well, no. I know, Mason. I understand. Did I cut the Braves down? Braves, I did not. I don't think I cut them down. I mean, Braves, I had like $54, I think. I took the Angels were a big cut. The Astros went down. Cubs went down. Dodgers went down. Indians went down. Nationals went way down. Rockies, Royals, Tigers, and White Sox, I think, were the ones. Yeah, I mean, I do you dirty later on. Like during the break is when I do you dirty. Exactly, Aussie General. But yeah, I mean, well, if you had any, just so you know, Mason. Like, I mean, I'm not, it's again, I didn't really want to list it before checklist, but just certain things just required me to do it before checklist. So, I'm not gonna penalize you, but I mean, it's still. I mean, House has his first chromes, just no autographs. So I mean, he still has cards. You can still get a House Superfractor. It's just not going to be autographed. But there's really, frankly, a bunch of guys that kind of got left out that should make 2022 Bowman proper like pretty fancy. I mean, if all things work out. Canterbury, how are you doing today? How was your holiday festivities? Fa-fa-foo-fi. Yeah, we'll be up early for there's one other thing that as of currently, and I didn't send an email out about it. And I think this is basically everybody on the East Coast for some reason. Jumbos, no problem. I already have them in hand. Super Jumbo, Best, Light, and Immaculate Basketball all will probably not have until next week. So I need to send an email out about that to offer up if anybody wants out. But as of today, like I had a courier ready to drive to Jacksonville, which is like a 6-hour drive, and then drive back down here with a bunch of stuff. But the distributor didn't even have it. The distributor does not even have the Supers, the Lights, and the Immaculates. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you. I don't see.
Anything that's going to call for east-west change of direction, I would almost remove that right now. Pressure coming again, and complete. The middle is Jones, but it's just short. That'll leave 4th and 1. Gonna do here, Tennessee. They keep the offense on the field and keep the tempo going. Not surprised Purdue's not lined up. Snap it as quick as possible. Newcomb gets the 4-point advantage. He said they'll run it, needing one. Hooker, stop short. Jones, stop for Purdue.
I don't see it. I don't see it. No, that's not bad. That is not a bad month. I don't even remember the basketball card. And Raul did crush for you in Chrome Black. That is true. I mean, and it's always nice when it's like PC cards too. That always makes me happy. But I don't know. I mean, technically, you got Flux still in the store. That's gonna have to be getting hyper discounted here sooner than later, probably. The Interchrome again. I'd like to just have that done with to not have to worry about later on, because it's it's not a bad sort. I sort that myself, and I have a new friend. We got a new friend in the in my whole little special area people that I kind of have like a question that I'm gonna ask to some other people, but I'm not gonna show it until we actually break something. I'm not gonna show it until we actually do something. So let me see what I might bottom line Ginter at, just out of curiosities. Okay. Thought about putting putting the rest of like draft 1, 2, 3, and 4 into a filler. Not a card. Not a card. And it was actually a Christmas gift. One of, frankly, like the most thoughtful gifts that I've gotten. I both love it and hate it. This guy, that's a very good friend. He always gets like the best gifts that you're like. I mean, you didn't even like realize how awesome something was, until like all of a sudden, you're like until all of a sudden you've got it. You're like, what? Like, wow. So it's that kind of thing. It's not a card, but it is I will go so far as to say it's it's something collectible. But just. And then I give either nothing or just terribly, shitty gifts. Like I'm a terrible gift giver. Alright, let's see if we're going to combo up a whole combo, basically the entirety of this. I mean, it ties into some other things that, that we have done. There's one thing that's like this, this kind of bothered me. Like I want to do with it, but don't know if I should do with it. But I'm not sure if it matters if I do with it or not. So, hang on, I didn't need to do that. right, so we did it this way. Yeah, I need to have. JMS, I will not be breaking Bowman at midnight. No. I have been. From what? Listen, the old boss man would, would have broken at 11:59 if he thought it was. If he thought it was legal, for him to consider it like not kosher to do at midnight, I've been too unlucky with a lot of things in this business that I have started to not mess with the gods, and I'll stick to my 10 a.m. Release day proper thing. How you doing, by the way, JMS? Everything going well with you, I hope. All right, I will go. All right, I will hammer down this thing just so that we might do it. I don't know. I'm worried. I think Jesse might be in a minor bit of poopiness because I don't think Super Jumbo is coming out. I know, Lee. Listen. You're only like the fourth person to tell me that, but I cannot do it. Okay, you wish Dynasty. All right, Dynasty has been requested, so Dynasty is what I shall try and do. Let me figure out where I'm at. Let's see, we're in Dynasty 4. There's 9 things left. Shite, where's the combos at? Wait, 4th? I know. I mean, people have been... Okay, so let me find out who be missing in Dynasty number 4. From 2020 are still pending. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hang on, Dynasty 4 at 9, yes. But he signed, or did he signed Inception? Didn't he? Am I thinking crazy? It sucks. Okay, 9 is right then. That's just crazy. How about this? Come on, dude. Where's... That's why I never did it there, Jackal.
Athletic trainers been kept busy in this one today. It's a refreshing game in many ways. I think about the big picture of the bowl season up to this point. Two teams.
Okay. Have not, Lee. I have not. I have one box sold. Like there's a guy that is willing to give it a go. All right, hammering hard on Dynasty because there's something else that kind of needs to go. $59, 9 spots. These are your teams and prices that are up. Basically, everything's a winner except well, everything's a winner until I open it. Then then who knows? So need 9 to do Dynasty number 4. Hot goodness. I mean, and frankly, we have not hit the monster. That Mountcastle 101, yeah, it's a rookie. He's not. That's not a vet monster. There's a vet monster living in one of these last 4 boxes. Just who shall it be? Is the question. Who shall it be? All right, lead down for 1. Let's okay. This will both get 1 break done and also allow me to show you my new toy, because I'm not going to show you the new toy until things. No, 2 boxes. It's a 2-box PYT. So neither box nor case, 2 boxes. We have, what I did for the first 5 breaks, JMS, I took 2 cases, opened them up, random the boxes. So the boxes are mixed from 2 different cases. They are all, the first 3, are up on eBay, up on YouTube if you wanted to see who came out. But I mean, really, a Mountcastle, like batting glove 101 was like easily the best card. The rest of it was, I mean, frankly, for something that's supposed to be like $500 or $600 a card, like, not particularly impressive. So there's still something magical floating around. I mean, divisions would have been very, very expensive. I mean, just would have been very expensive. I mean, I'm not mad with my PYT or my PYT combo kind of deal. I'm not angry with it. I think it's as fair as can humanly be. And so 7 more makes that thing go down. Yeah, I mean, JMS cost. I mean, is not even remotely $300. So I mean, I'm with you. But it's not. What that is. That is either. Well, I will have to save Aussie Gems link myself. Save this. Oh, hang on. Sign in. Do you want me to sign in for reals? Why is not auto signing in? What's the deal? It's weird. Okay, now you're saved. Well, I mean, JMS, there is, I mean, I have kind of been doing that on some stuff, like some thing, I mean, especially like basketball, that I feel like is going to be like kind of hard to, like, it would have been a hard sell to break. I'm just, like, if I can afford to just sit on it, I'm just sitting on it. So, I mean, so I got a couple of basketball things that I am doing, like, you know, I mean, doing exactly that, you know. But I mean, it's hard to, you know, like, you know, I don't necessarily have the cash just to, you know, sit on. I mean, what is that? $5,000 in you know, in baseball boxes. You know. Ah, that's why it did it to me, Lee. You're smart. Smart. Interesting stuff. This Willy Wonka business has got me interested. I know, J Masters. I mean, there's simply no way to know. I mean, if nothing else, you know, at some point I may have like a very entertaining rip party for just, you know, for me, myself, and I over a, you know, a large bottle of you know, whiskey or something. You know, lamenting the old days. You know, we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's all right. The Dynasty, 7 more than that. If not, I have got a Ginter thing squared up. If anybody, I mean, the Ginter Chrome, I'm a fan of too. Has been very nice to us. So. Oh, I mean, I've never even heard of such a thing. Honestly, Jim, never even heard of such a thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what a card or a coin pusher card is. Never heard of it. No, I am a fan of. Oops, hang on. I just messed that up, didn't I? You know, I do like the Ginter Chrome. All right, well, yeah, we'll let Dynasty work itself. See if it goes anywhere. Interesting. Very. I mean, frankly, the first case. I mean, you know, the autograph was a little sad, but I mean, again, we went cycle on it with the super, the red, the orange, the gold. There's no. Are there greens or just blues? Yeah, greens and blues. It's crush. It's really nice stuff, JMS. I mean, I'm seriously. I mean, I'm not just, you know, not just puffing it up to, you know, try and sell it. Like, it's you know, it's like some legit nice stuff. All right, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm gonna see if we can. If Dynasty goes nowhere, then I will try and run the Ginter, because that one again would very much like to do. Nobody jumped on the thing. No, I mean, I'm telling you, JMS, we had a ton. I mean, we did we counted it out, but I mean, I want to see, like, I mean, out of the case, I mean, there might have been 10 golds. Like, it was almost a gold per pack or gold per box. So, I mean, very, very close to it. All right, so I'm gonna put Dynasty number 4 back in the store. Because why not? And then I'm pretty sure. Oops. Get rid of this. Yeah, well, it is. I mean, I kind of expect like basically the same thing for the next one. Nah, I mean, yeah, that is true. Which is frankly weird. Steve, how are you doing? Steve, one of the winners from Bowman Chrome number 1. Have you? I mean, did you watch the video or open or have you even gotten like your Ginter Chrome? No. Allen and Ginter Chrome. Did I say Bowman? No, Allen and Ginter Chrome. Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd even seen it because I forgot to upload it. I'm gonna be honest about that. That's 100% on me. Forgot to upload the thing, so it didn't get uploaded until like the next day still. And I mean, yeah, sure, Steve, no problem. I got you though, man. Aussie Jim, always willing to hear about any potential ideas. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Steve. Done deal. I mean, I expect like probably like 4 supers in the first, in tomorrow alone. Let me take Ginter Chrome if I can find it. The hell is Ginter? So 17, yes. That 2 supers and a red. That's a non-auto super, an auto super, and a red auto in box number 1. That's what it's going to look like for draft. I feel good about it. I feel so good about it. 89 per 9 spots. Fills out against number 2. Mega deal to try and get this thing just finished. I'm gonna have to. I mean, it's honestly, I'm gonna have to sort the Ginter myself because it's a tricky sort. So I would like to just get that done tonight. So maybe I get off a little bit early, go and sort it, pack it, get it ready to ship and whatnot. What do you think? 89.9 gets it done. It's easy peasy. And again, number 1 was excellent. I mean, I've not not a bad case of Ginter so far I've seen. Steve, thank you. All right, that gets us ever so closer. I almost want to get this myself, but I'm gonna hold my money in for maybe for tomorrow. We'll see. Hey, Moyo, bro. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, again, I got to send an email out about it, but it appears that Super Jumbo, Light, and Best will not be here for release week. Sure, Steve. I mean, if you're into it, I'll keep you in it, and you can just you can settle up later on. No big deal. Don't do not sweat it. Yeah, but it looks like those three are not going to be here this week. I mean, this is no, it looks to be no. I have not had any luck with it. I'm trying to think. Did he ever get back? I mean, I asked him twice. Let me think. Let me look. Well, no. I mean, like, no, they allocate. I mean, like, basically everything is allocated now. So, like, it doesn't... There's nothing that you can just, like, ask for. Like, it doesn't... Everything is allocated. So, I mean, basically... I mean, like, if you bought a lot of that stuff beforehand, then you were first in line to get it when the new stuff came out. Then everybody else who didn't buy any of it but wants it gets put in line behind all of them. And since, like, since that's usually, like, a relatively short-printed type of product... Then they just say, like, nah, you get nothing. You get nothing. I mean, it would have been an awesome deal if I had gotten it, because it's terribly cheap, like, and a lot and nice stuff, but was not lucky enough to. Unbelievable touchdown for Purdue. Unbelievable touchdown for Purdue. No, I'm with you, Ostrich. I'm with you. That's just bonkers. Joey, Merry Christmas. How are you doing? Or, I guess, soon to be Happy New Year. You just been lounging in your pool, I'm imagining, or are you in your pool right now, just with like a, a waterproof phone. I don't know. Are phones waterproof now? I don't even know. I can't even be sure. I am shocked that no one is down for this Ginter mega deal. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, my kid's like a weird one. Like, we went to Jacksonville, I guess, to visit a friend. They had like an Airbnb, and they had like a little wading pool or something, and it was cold, but she wanted to get in And she got in as cold as it was. It wasn't shivering or anything, but then of course somebody had to get in with her. And who was that? Well, that was Daddy, whose testicles have still not completely fallen after that ice bath in Jacksonville. But that was probably more information than you realistically needed. No love on the Ginter. My goodness. All right. How about Illusions football? Any football fans floating around here? We could do that. just the right amount. Not too little to leave you questioning at night. Laying in bed. Laying in bed at night. Thinking like I really should have asked the question there, but then just enough. All right, well, I guess I'll throw Ginter back in just in case somebody wants to jump on the Ginter. About $44, 8 spots to do in an Illusions football 1-box random division. Bonkers. This is a crazy foosball game they're playing here. So 44, 8 spots to do an Illusions football 1-box random division. I believe that there are 3 autographs in a thing here. 3 autographs, 2 memorabilias, and an Illusions. Oh, Canterbury. Cannot. I wish, but that will have to wait for about what do we got? 12, 13, 14-ish hours or something. Go home, probably not shave, probably not even sleep, just in anticipation of draft tomorrow, and then. Then just open the living heck out of it. Basically, is what I will do. Four left at number 1, 10 left at number 2, 14 at number 3. I mean, is it possible you can do all 10 jumbos tomorrow? That would be a feat. If we could, in fact, do it. I've already got my cheat sheet list of players to Instasleeve, and it's fairly long this year, longer than normal. No, dude, I have had such bad luck between PayPal and some situations with Shopify that I'm not trying my luck on anything else business related. So no draftiness tonight. I don't have to wait for tomorrow, and then I will be on Saturday as well. I have no plans to not be on Saturday. Nope. I do not have the means to ship any of it. It's just bullshit, Joey. It's not. I mean, it's nothing. That one wasn't even like highly publicized. It's just random bullshit. But no, I just don't have the time or the manpower to do paper. Because if I start pulling somebody, then everybody else is gonna be like, well, could you just give me mine? Could you pull me this? Could you put that? I'm just like, at some point, I said I would do it for last year's draft, and I still never did it. So I'm not even gonna pretend this year. I could say like, yeah, I'll try. Andrew, I do not believe that they are. I do not believe that they are. I can take a quick check for you. Not there. Another Andrew. How are you doing today? No, yeah, no. It looks like. I mean, yeah. I mean, Diamondbacks. I technically undervalued. Like I increased the price on those for jumbos 9 and 10. And it does not look like super jumbo. No, it looks like no, Andrew. Sorry, appears that it is. The paper just gets dumped to a guy that I basically owe. Joey, I don't know, because there's a couple of guys. I mean, I am not gonna like out them, but there's at least 3 guys that I imagine have to have some kind of like bot or something that tells them when things change in the store. That is my guess, because like I mean, like I put stuff in, put it in, then I start building the email, then I start doing the like the push notification thing. Like if you've signed up for the push notifications and you get that, but before any of that goes, there's some teams sold. There's some teams sold, and it's not even like people that I know that that you could like accuse me of, letting somebody know. It's people I don't even know. I don't even know that have gotten into it. So, I mean, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I'll take it, but yeah, it's weird. It's weirdness. Yeah, I mean, Oxygen. I kind of imagine that's probably what happens. It just sits in a box and just sits there. I mean, I have draft paper still here that I gotta get out, but I just don't. Maybe give it to the kids or something. But some of those teams that I did not expect to go started to move themselves. Yes, I've been digging through some stuff, and yes, not really, Mason. I mean, Bowman proper, I don't ship the paper for. But I'm trying to think, Chrome, all the Chrome goes. It's, yeah, I mean, it's kind of bad. I mean, I guess it's basically, it's more or less like Bowman draft and Bowman proper. Because I frankly just can't physically do it. I go through it too fast. I'll open it too fast to even. Even with like a full-time sorter, it just can't. I can't do it. No, listen. I'm not. If I was like a much bigger operation, and and was able, it wouldn't be like taxing to do the paper, then I would send the paper. Because I know people want it. I know that's probably I know that's one thing that's like slowing my stuff down a little bit relative to some other people's. But I just can't, again, there are people that I like very much that have said, "Hey, could you just send me like this guy? Like I'm not asking for much. I just want this guy." I'm like, "Okay, I'll do my best." And I never do it. It gets too busy. And I put it back, and I push it back, and I push it back, and I don't do it. So I'm not lying about it this year. I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to be able to get you what you ask for. It is, it is what it is. And really, except for the set collectors, it's not like really, it's not really worth, worth packing or worth grading paper. Brew, that just it just adds more. It's a higher shipping cost then, and that's just a whole nother thing. I'm just the paper. Is just some guy that that I happen to owe. He saved my life in Nam. Let's put it that way. So he gets paper rights. Brew, how are you doing today? But nobody wants illusions. Is that what I am understanding? Even at a reduced price of 44 Flux. Yeah, you want to try Flux? Okay, well, I'll throw that down if anybody's interested. Let's look at. I will look at Flux and see what might be able to be done there. Let's see. Because at some point I'm gonna have to start. You know what I saw at the grocery store today, which I had never seen before. Was it today or yesterday? Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like they're just like little. They were like cardboard things, but I want to say it said like there was like 5 or 10 cards in it. But I'm not exactly sure what it was. But it was like Pokemon cards, like just hanging on in the middle of the cracker aisle, hanging on a little hook. I want to say there was like $3.50, $4 or something for the packs, but there's a ton of them. None. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I did not. I did not buy anything. Now if somebody tells me that I was stupid for not buying all of them, then I will go back to find that they are all sold, I'm probably certain. Oh my god, this game is bonkers, dude. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Where? Because I thought it was like a little bit weird. Well, hang on. Now I'm stuck in. These, I want to say like these, like it looked. The packs looked something like this. I don't know if they are. But again, they're like $3.50 or something. But I don't know shit about Pokemon, so I don't pretend. Okay, so we were talking about Flux, right? So we're talking like 8 spots. Listen, I don't know anything about it. But I want to say that is what it looked like to me. Like I believe that's what it looked like. All right, let's just make a let's just make a gut job on this thing, since we're gonna discount it anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'll go this hard. Yeah, I mean, if they're in Publix, just like hanging, like again, just like hanging on a, just hanging in the middle of an aisle or something. So that's not. I mean, that doesn't seem terribly, but. Well, I mean, listen, I briefly considered calling somebody and saying like, "Hey, are these things worth anything?" But I was like, "Hey, come on, Jason. Like, you got other things you got to do. You're in a hurry here." All right, let's try Flux. $15. Is this? Yeah, no, I'm still right. Dollar General. Yeah, see. Oh, well. I mean, I went into a dollar store not too long ago, and it felt much like while I was only there in the summertime, but kind of like how I imagined that Beirut is in the winter, is what the dollar store that I went into felt like. So I would prefer not to ever go back there again if I did not have to. All right, so $88, 8 spots, Phil's Flux number 1. It is a walk away type of a situation. Walk away deal on Flux. I'll give you some water and such back. Jim, how are you doing today? Hey! Of course, my daughter and wife and father-in-law are at some nice light parade garbage. Well, well, we're here not breaking anything, which is unfortunate, making me sad. Making me sad. So, I mean, Flux is a heck of a deal. And frankly, Flux is a nice looking product. I mean, I actually, and I know it's going to be hard to believe, but actually watched somebody break it. I mean, if you I took the time to actually watch somebody break it, then you got to know that it's that it is nice. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Snowy. Oh, I got shorts and a t-shirt on. Jim, I mean, it's hot here. It's hot, frankly. It was cool like 3 days ago, and now it's hot. Come on, let's open something because I actually have something I would like to show. That I would like to show Jim. My newest toy actually has something to do with Jim. So, well, Jim Osborne, not Aussie Jim. Well, that's just lazy. That seems, Jim. That just seems lazy. Why is this? Thank you. Come on, let's open some so I can show off my newest bit of joy. think I might have already made some decision upon. Also, there's no rain here at all. I mean, 4 autos and even one memorabilia per each of yous. I mean, well, okay. I mean, fine, Jim. I will allow it. I will allow it. I mean, listen. I would be one of those. I mean, you know, if there was like any tiniest little bit of you know, snow or rain or, you know, wind, I'd be like, oh, hey, boss, no can do, no can do. Not risking my life in this flurry to you know. To go in and you know, stock shells. Not doing it. Not doing it. I mean, has everybody bought their tickets for AlphaCon yet? Or do you guys, are you guys aware of AlphaCon? Okay, I'm not sure. All right, let's see if Tennessee can end this game before we attempt to do something else, I guess. Does anybody know like what is there a I mean, is there a limit on how many people can be inducted into the NFL Hall of Fame at one time? Because I'm not certain myself. Am I still streaming? I am still technically streaming, so that's good news. That is good news. Because they have finally put Rondé Barber in as a finalist for the Hall of Fame this year. I mean, frankly, hugely deserving of going into the Hall. But there's a lot of other guys that, maybe not a lot, maybe a couple that probably are fairly deserving as well. If I had to guess. Okay, I guess no love in Flux. That's going to be an interesting one for me to discount the living turd out of to make that disappear. So that's going to be fun. So there's no is there no NFL game tonight? Like no Thursday night NFL? Is that over with now? As much as kickers get kind of pooped upon for not being football players, I cannot even imagine the amount of pressure that Home Slice is under right now. Is to hit it to win it kind of deal. It's all on you. You got nobody else to complain to or whine to. You do it or you don't do it. All right, overtime. So let's see, what's else going on? I mentioned it earlier, but I did watch the Matrix movie yesterday. If you got the HBO Max, you can watch that until I think January 22nd or something. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a fairly solid and entertaining enough movie. It was not expecting anything hyper bonkers. Continue with this. Something exciting must be happening elsewhere. So that's fine. Let's check out this. I mean, I gotta get rid of that because it ain't going nowhere. Oh. Let me just ask him, out of curiosity. Let's find out. It looks like Jimmy Roethlisberger is not going to be playing his last game in the Heinz Field or something. That's
Saw 406 combined yards of offense and 4 touchdowns.
interesting. Never a fan of Roethlisberger.
Cancel on New Year's Eve dinner plans. We're going to be here a while. Could be. Both quarterbacks inconsistent tonight. Both were great in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I mean, both have had throws that they want back, and both have had unbelievable throws in big-time moments. And you got to think, each one of them still got a few tricks up their sleeve.
You know Jim Brown does. There's no doubt about that. We'll gather the captains in midfield. Jeff Megadidis, the official.
Well played, Graham. It was a pleasure to be a part of. We're now entering overtime. Are there any questions? Okay, we're going to have 1 point.
Hey! Anybody want to split a box of Elite Extra Edition with Lee? 4 autographs and one memorabilia, as well as a fistful of base cards. $50. I mean, that's $50 will get you 4 answers.
It is heads. Do you win the toss? You're going to go with defense. So you're going to which way do you want to go? You're down this way. So put your back to the Put your back to
Brew and Lee want to do one? Okay. All right. I mean, you want to do it as random, as a draft? You guys want to decide upon that before we get into it, or you just, any choice? So it shall be. Does anybody have a preference? Lee, you got a preference, draft or random? Man, what are we talking about? There's 525. Yeah. All right. So Lee requesting draft. We will do a draft then. I guess a snake draft. Include the memorabilia and do it as a 10-spot snake draft, basically. Okay.
I think it's definitely offense, especially Tennessee's offense. The way that they spread the field, it gives them a little bit more of an advantage in a compressed situation. These defenses have got to be.
That was the last one, Michael Schroeder. I have one that somebody inquired about, and I mean, unless they decide that for some reason they do not want it, that would be the only box I have. Only got two. How are you doing, Michael Schroeder? It's nice to see you. All right, let me. Well, let's see. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Goodness gracious. I mean, man. Okay, well, one thing that I can tell you about Christmas is that I will not be doing it again next year. I mean, I'm gonna do Christmas, but see, we had a thing like when I was a kid, we did Christmas Eve dinner. So that the Christmas Day, like all we did was like leftovers, or you snacked on whatever. Like nobody cooked, nobody did anything in the kitchen, so that like everybody could enjoy the presents and the kids and all that kind of jazz. Man, I stood on my feet for like 10 hours on Christmas Day, making hot garbage and that nobody particularly appreciated. Missed entertaining things with a kid. I ain't doing it again. Next year it's peanut butter sandwiches, or somebody else is doing it. I am not doing it again next year. Period. And end of story. I mean, I might make I make some sausage balls, that are just Bisquick, sausage and cheese, but they are delicious. I might make a little something, but I ain't cooking a whole full blown dinner. So, okay, all right, enough of my complaining about complaining. Give me 1 second. I'll grab a box. Oh, Michael, you have no idea how excited I am. It's literally my favorite release of all time. So I love it. I love it. All right, so Tennessee's over. This is a 2021 Triple E. We'll just call it that. All right, that's nice. Thank you, Lee and Brandon. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the random. I guess I'm gonna do the random. Well, I can do the random first. Do the random first, whatever. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus, welcome. Almost a brand new year. I will make sure to tell everybody, go ahead and to make sure that you take a poop before midnight so that you don't carry any shit with you into the next year. All right, we're going to do a 2021 Elite Extra Edition box. We're going to split this thing up. It's going to be a random hit draft, actually. A hit draft. So come on over in this. Oops, this thing has apparently fallen on itself. So that's not great. But I'll have to figure that out later. Come on in this direction. Yeah, that thing is... Yeah, how did you fall, man? What happened to you? what's the word I'm looking for here? Shite a brick. I will definitely have to fix that before tomorrow. So that's something I have to fix. All right. Let's do the random first. 7 will be our random number. This just gets us draft order after we open all this stuff up. It's 8 autographs. 2 memorabilia cards, and then the base I'll just split evenly up in some way. So 7 times, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. All right, Brandon on top. Oops. Okay, am I doing this right? 1, 2, then Lee, then Brandon, then Brandon, then Lee, then Lee. Okay, I'm confused. Hang on. It goes Brandon, Lee, then Brandon. Brandon, Lee, Brandon. Then Brandon. It should be then Lee and Lee, and then Brandon and Brandon. All right, all right, whatever. Somebody has to tell me how that works, or how that thing is going to figure out, because I'm confused. All right, so since we did actually get to the opening portion of something today, I will introduce my newest treasure. Since, we're not in a huge hurry here. And this actually has something to do deeply with Jim Osborne. If he's even still here or not, makes, don't know. But got this for Christmas. Was like one of the most thoughtful things that I've ever received. Chuck effing Norris. That's right. Chuck effing Norris. Well, it doesn't really matter, Lee. If I'd done 4, then that would have, that could have very seriously skewed things. I wanted that Chuck Norris autograph so bad, and somebody recognized how badly I wanted it, that they decided to get me a Chuck Norris pop figurine. The only thing I can't decide is whether I should take him out of the box or not. I want to take him out of the box, but at the same time, I don't want to take him out of the box. Beans! How are you doing today? You know what I'm saying? I want him out of the box, but I don't want him out of the box. So it's troublesome. Oh, it's awesome. Again, it was, I almost cried when I got it initially. Oh, no! Beans, no. Alright, to $9.99 Rangers. This is just some pay. Alright, we'll try and keep this a little bit sooner. Mitch Bratt to $4.99 for the Rangers. The paper, I guess I will just separate out in some fashion in the future. Autograph, Hendry Menendez for the Brewers. Well, are you feeling okay, Beans? Or you feeling all right? Okay, so our first autograph. Then our next autograph apparently is going to be Colston Montgomery for a Chicago team that I am unaware of. Yeah, well, we had a small panic at our own house. Like the brother-in-law's baby mama tested positive. She was around everybody. Now, we all tested, got negative, so we were lucky with that. All right, Chrome Ziegler for the, I'm going to guess the Yankees, but who knows. But I know you'll make it all right. I know you'll make it, Beans. I know you'll be all right. All right, die cut to 205, a Chad Dallas for the Blue Jays. That's a Luke Waddell for Georgia Tech in Chrome action. So far, I know none of these people. So far. There, this is be a no, hang on, missed it up there. A Harold Grant, a Dominican Prospect League player for International. Oh, that sucks, Lee. Or that sucks, Beans. All right, then we've got a Ryan Spikes for the Rays to 185. Really, 115 out of 185. See, I almost don't trust anybody anymore. And a Cameron Colley Chrome for the Rangers. This is Elite Extra Edition. It's the elite stuff, the good stuff. So far, none of the top mega names. A Willie Fanes, $9.99. Again, a Dominican Prospect League player. Ryan Cusick for the Braves to 249. Wake Forest. Swatch, probably. It is Bryce Jarvis for the Arizona D-Bakes. Do I have 100 somewhere here? I do. I mean, they are Chrome cards. Prisms, they have not. Maybe it is Prism. Yeah, I guess it is a Prism. I think you are right. Look at me, just skipping over a silver, like a monster. No, that is a silver. Justin, how you doing today? All right, so put the silver there. Autographed Bryce Miller for the Mariners. Not a silver this time, but it is autographed. And a Brandon Beausier. I'm not sure. Arizona. Or from Arizona, I guess. College tickets. I mean, they still technically have them. They still technically do. All right. A Ian Moeller to $9.99. Trey Sweeney to 200. Fancified shininess. The Nicandro Ibar on-card autograph for a Dominican Prospect League player, but that one is on card. That one is on card. And then some guy, McCade Brown to 225 for the Rockies. And I think we should have one more swatch and one more autograph if all things sound accurate. Come on, give me one of these top 5. Top 8 even. I take like even the top 8. Maybe I got a swatched autograph here. Oh, did I not even do this one? The Jackson Glenn Dallas Baptist, and another silver college ticket. Let's see. Yeah, the same guys from draft, basically. Marcelo Meyer. I think Brady House has autographs in this. Jordan Lawler, Henry Ford, Henry Davis, even Montgomery, Cowser, a couple guys. Raised to 99, the hour. To $4.99, Bush for some Los Angeles team, Dodgers, Angels, who knows. Swatch, Ethan Wilson, Philadelphia, and that's a two-color. Two-color and unnumbered all at the same time. Where's the sleeve or top loader? And a Groshans, 3 out of 7. Future Threads, 2-color for the Toronto Blue Jays. I think I just, I imagine I have just figured out who was going to be the number 1 pick in this. So a Groshans, 3 out of 7. 2-color. Player worn, player used. And a Carter Jensen. Okay. Let's try and do this in some reasonable way so that people can, make informed choices and whatnot. So I'll try and do it this way. Hang on. Let's do this. Let's move this over here. And then we have got the Groshans to 7. Okay, Brown to 225. I-bar on a card. Not as many die cuts as I am particularly used to. Let's do 185. This is going to be a serious checklist thing going on. 5 packs per box. Okay, so now okay, so if Brandon was first, then that would mean it would be Brandon and Lee. Then Lee would get the next one. And then Brandon would get the one after that. For some reason I'm having a hard time with Okay, somebody's got to help me out here because I am confused AF. I don't know what's going on. My brain is not firing on all cylinders here for some reason. Oops, let me get that Paul on there. Okay, so in a snake draft, Lee would get the next choice. Then Brandon would get the choice after that. Then would it be Lee again? And then Brandon? I seriously, I feel like I'm having, like, I'm not even joking. I feel like I'm having a stroke here. Yeah, but for some reason, Nick, I did it that way, and it did not work out. Lee, Brandon, Lee. Brandon. Lee. Brandon. But shouldn't Brandon have the last choice? See, this is why I'm confused. Well, I mean, hang on. I mean, Brandon. I mean, first, I mean, is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 8 autographs, 2 swatches. 8 autographs, 2 swatches. But I thought that, like, the first pick should have the last pick too. Isn't that usually right? Well, I mean, those end up being choices, just like the last 2 choices. You know what I'm saying, Lee? I mean, you still got to pick them. It's just going to be like the last pick. But shouldn't Brandon have the last choice? Well, but it does. No, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's two memorabilias. The Bryce and the Jarvis. I mean, and the rest of them were autographs or autograph patches. But there was 8 autographs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all right, fair enough. So it's a half a snake. Okay, I'm with you. So. I know, Joe. This was I mean, this one's you know, working the brain. So Lee, you're saying you want to get rid of this, and I just random the 2 memorabilias out to make it like a pure, make it an even deal. Does this make more sense? I mean, Brandon's already chosen here. I mean, this just makes no sense. It's done. Brandon, any beef with just randoming the two patch cards? Okay, all right. So if nobody's going to be another one. Well, I mean, I got. I have somebody. I have somebody that wants the other box. Has actually requested it. So, all right, Brandon, thank you for not complicating this thing. Okay, so this is how we sit here. The base stuff I will just separate out like best as possible by number. Everybody gets like 2 of the, each of you get 1 of the silvers. Each of you get 1 of the Dominican Yeah, well, I'll figure that out. Brown is the Rockies. Here, I can over here. The Rockies. Hang on. Dominican, Mariners, Rays, Dominican, Chicago, who knows, and oops. So that's No idea. Okay, so I mean, what is... Okay. So that, all right, so that should be... Woof! That took a lot of brain power, man. I'm not gonna lie. It took a lot of it took a lot. Okay, so now that's 185. I mean, can I? Well, you can kind of see. All right, so legal with the spikes. Okay. I knew this was going to take a little while. So, a question to be answered: should Chuck Norris come out of the box or not? How terribly does it hurt Chuck Norris to not be in his box? And should I take him out of his box? I would take his ante. I mean, if anybody had one like here just handy, I would chew it. Well, I would either snort it or chew it up, one of the two. Maybe snort one, chew one. Just to get the best of both worlds, kind of situation. But yeah, no, it's okay. I feel okay now. I'm starting to say the heart rate is starting to go down, but I did get the notification on the Apple Watch. That is true. Although the daughter did want to play with him. The daughter did want to play with him. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Well, kind of, Jim. Hang on. All right, sorry. Well, hang on. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Somebody saw the break where you hit the Chuck Norris. They saw my sadness from not getting the Chuck Norris, and in an epic, just I'm a super nice person. Got me a Chuck Norris pop doll that I'm thinking about taking him out of the box and just setting him over, where he sits with me at all times. Because the box, I feel like he shouldn't be caged. Kind of, I feel like there's no reason for Chuck Norris to be caged. Kind of a situation. And it's funny. The day after, Reddit had something it was randomly of Chuck Norris stuff. He's Chuck Norris. He's a legend. It's not even that I'm a fan or not a fan. He's just a legend. And one of the ones that I hadn't heard where they said was when Chuck Norris turned 18 and got ready to leave his house, he put his hand on his father's shoulder and said, "You're the man of the house now," and then left. Like, I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure he'll stand up. I mean, you know. I'm gonna take him out. I'll take him out and see if he feels better by himself. Because I mean, listen, it's not like I'm ever gonna sell him that he's gonna have to be like new in box or something. But I mean, that's, you know. Even my daughter, she was like, "What?" She's like, "What's all that?" And I'm like, "Well, that's chest hair." And she's like, "Do you have chest hair?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got chest hair." She's like, "Let me see." And I pull my shirt down. She's like, "You don't have chest hair." I'm like, "All right, well, Chuck Norris does." So that's all right. So we're just gonna set him. Hey, Chuck stands up. All right, so Chuck stands by himself. We'll put that box over there somewhere. It was just, I mean, when I opened it, I was like, this is just like one of the most thoughtful things ever. You know, I mean, the guy saw how much. Okay, now Chuck's not wanting to stand up. Okay, there you go. Do I have do they make stands for these things? Well, that's fine. Lee, it's fine because I will not be selling Chuck ever. Chuck goes with me. Vandalay. Oh, sorry. That was actually the last box that I had. I had one more that's already sold. I apologize. But that is. Sorry about that, man. We actually just finished it, and I have not had a chance to take it off. Apologies, Vandalay. And how are you doing today? Actually, even. Hang on, let me get this over here. I'll get rid of that. I know, dude. I wish I had more of it, because frankly, I mean, $100 for 8 autographs. It's a good deal. I mean, it's a very, very good deal. Do I have it up here somewhere? Oh, there's illusions. Oh, well, that's, I mean, dude, I would be happy to be out of the snow myself, too. All right, let me get rid of this. Where's Ginter? Where's Ginter? Where's Ginter? Where's Ginter? All right, huge deal. Rah-rah! How are you doing today, my friend? Nice to see you. Eight more. All right. I'm gonna use the ladies' room real quick. I'll be right back with eight more in Ginter. 89, which is a massive discount, just to get rid of it. Hopefully tonight, because I would like to see it done. Because I will probably be getting off early tonight, so that I can get in there. Yeah. Oh, my wife waited like 4 hours. 4 hours yesterday. Rah-rah. Were you exposed, or you just needed one for work or something?
football school a little bit.
Did he? Yeah. Have you seen the tape?
That pass complete to the edge.
I want to say this
Big
about
route run by Mosley for the first down.
I want to say this about Draymond though. It takes a lot of courage to step off the basketball court onto the football field. So tip of the hat to Draymond for that. But there's a lot of talented players that have come through Michigan State and played both football and basketball.
You know, when Michigan State beat Michigan this year, Draymond made his Michigan teammate Jordan Poole wear Michigan State colors for the entire league. First down and 10, and of course, great bit of synergy between the two athletic programs. That pass incomplete. They tried to set up the screen. Tom Izzo, you know, Tucker was joking with us saying that Izzo was a little bit perturbed and upset at him for not letting him interview for the defensive coordinator job.
He didn't just want to interview, he wanted to be hired. And what did Bill Tucker say? He said, well, you know what, I want to be a basketball coach, so maybe we can work something out here.
Well, he's done a great job on the sidelines in year 2. Last year they went 2-5. That COVID-shortened season, just 2 wins, and then you and Quinn have talked about how he really used that transfer portal for all it was worth. Maybe flip the script this season. Got a bunch of wins, and he's come back forward, doing a lot of the heavy lifting, runs for the first down. Here's a chance.
Ooh, that's not good, Rara. That's not good. That's not good. The NyQuil will fix essentially everything. NyQuil will fix basically everything. Like I had lupus once, and you know, I went to the doctor. The doctor was like, "Okay, you're gonna have to do all this and that's the other thing." I was like, "How about I just go buy some Vicks and a whole bunch of NyQuil, and you know, I'll deal with it that way." Woke up 3 days later and was basically cured. So, you know, you drinking enough NyQuil will solve essentially any problem you have. Depression, you know, hyperactivity. It takes care of everything. It takes care of everything.
Thorne weren't on the same page there. They implode on that play. They're going to lose 5.
Little Tussin. John, how are you doing today?
I like the trick plays. I don't know how you feel about Mark.
I didn't even never. Well, you can't. Can you even? Do they even make Robitussin anymore? They even make Tussin? I know. Just you just rub a little Tussin on it. I mean, that fixes. You know, again, you know, we didn't rub anything on it, so it just, you know, a little dirt. A little dirt was how things were with me. And that's a little Tussin. Ooh. I don't like to hear that, John.
Should be kind of wiping them out a little bit. Down to QB3.
Yeah,
I think it's still early, but
they're down to QB3, but you can't say enough good things about Pittsburgh.
How was your Christmas, John?
Figure out what they can and can't do on offense.
Good, I hope. Better than you expected, I hope. Oh yes, John. Yes. Sorry, I should have let you know, and I got just wound up with other stuff. But yes. Thank you.
What if I give you a lollipop? Then I gave you our best lollipop. That's not fair. At AT&T, we think it's only fair that all customers get our best deals. And you get a choice of plans.
She said, "Remember, it's not complicated. Our AT&T gives broken
Okay.
existing customers our same best deals, like up to $1,000 off our mobile."
Yes, got to. No love on the Ginter. Shocked and fully amazed. Okay, Vandalay, are you still in here by any chance? Vandalay, any chance you're still here? Okay, if you want the other Elite Extra Edition, the gentleman that said that he wanted it has bailed on it. So if you want the last one, it's yours. I only got 2 boxes. So if you want the last one, it's yours. I asked him if he wanted to open it. He said he got a bad feeling about it and does not. So yours if you desire it.
We could make something worthy of their spirit. If more
All right, last one I got.
fighting spirit to draw his passion
All yours.
into the canvas, if you let a lack of tools stop it,
Let's see. I better put Ginter back in the store, otherwise I'm going to forget to not put it back in the store.
you never would have perfected the street look.
Make sure.
A street legend. That's the fighting spirit.
Okay.
That's what makes it.
I mean, who knows? This is what we will find out.
Oh yeah, we're gonna look at the play that they hit a few drives ago with Peyton Thorne and Jalen Naylor. They got a post route, and what does he do when he comes off the field? He makes sure he sees that the safety is gone.
So if you need it, it's that. I mean, just $100. Yeah, they weren't. Since I only had 2, I didn't even bother to put them in the store. So yeah, just a filler spot would be perfect. And again, that's the last one. And I got a couple of illusions. If anybody's got a got a spot for the foosball. Still trying to do a random divisions on that because why not? Why not?
Why? Because they need to eat. If he pulls a hamstring, he's going to die.
So Jalen Naylor, I'm glad he's okay and back out there and running at full speed.
Okay, that's fine. Nothing. Justin, I just have a box of Spectra. That's it's just sitting in a box. I mean, I don't have like a deep desire to just like give it away. So it's one of those that will just add to the random bit of hot mess that I have. Let's see. I know it was down in price the last time I looked. It's like $11.50 for a Spectra box. If you want it, $11.50. Illusions like $400. Yeah, Illusions is football. I mean, the Spectra, I would cut a deal if somebody did want it. I would allow it. But either way, whatever. All right, I'll get rid of this. Kiki! Fafafuhai. Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. We're going to open a box of... No, Spectra's football. The Spectra's football. 2021 Elite Extra Edition. A personal box for Vandalay Industries. So come over in this direction, and it's our last box. See what we got with it, shall we? 8 autographs, 2 patches. There could be technically patch autographs, but there should be 8 inked cards in this. High bits of funness all the way around. Let's move this out here so we can see what's going on. Finally made myself a system that I am pretty proud of. That I may display later. All right, an Alex Benalis Brewers to 150. It is die cut, and that will get itself a top loader. No, I mean I may just keep Spectra football forever. Who knows? A Status J. Allen to $4.99. Got a swatch card to $99.98 out of $99 for Troy Glaus, the Anaheim Angels. It looks like maybe. It looks like maybe. Oops. Hang on, let me get to another thing of hundreds open. And that is all-time round materials. And it is a Daniel Gomez, a Dominican Prospect League player. He's a shortstop, plays shorty. Let's pop this in here. It is unnumbered, it appears. It's a, but that is there. And a Ryan Spikes for the Rays. We've seen him before. Okay. Mostly, well, we're still in the autographs, still mostly all the way around. Still looking for one of like our top 5-6 guys. Hajar, no idea, to 214 for the Twins. A TJ White to $4.99 for the Washington Nationals football organization / hockey club. Addison Barger, Hidden Gems for the Blue Jays. I almost feel like that should be numbered, but yeah, I mean, honestly, Jim, I don't think that's, for one box, I don't think that's going to go down. Unnumbered there. Miami Marlins, Joe Mack to 73. And that is on card for Joe Mack. That is on card. Well, I mean, House has chromes, so, I mean, you can still get a House Super, Nick. I mean, it's just going to be a little bit harder to do. And a Reed Trimble, Southern Miss college ticket. Almost looks gold, but it is not. It is not. I mean, if it's not, if it's on card, it should be good. One would hope so. Got the Luke Waddell to $9.99. Dougie Buckets, Nick Hazy to $2.49 for the Indians. As I mentioned, a TJ White to $2.10 for the Nationals. Now, House does have autographs in extra edition, so that's something to be said. Zach Geloff, another on card to 75 for the A's. Unfamiliar. Geloff. Get off or something. I don't know. Another one to 75. Nice low number business there. And a Brady Allen. That one in chrome silveriness. Jack me off. Zack me off. Right, 2 more packs. At least like 11 more autographs probably. Of some kind. To 72, a Quincy Hamilton for the Astros. To $4.99, a James Triantos for some kind of Chicago type team. Got a Christian Scott for a New York baseball organization. Gonna guess Mets, but you know, it's a 50-50 guess on that. So. Kyle Manzardo, another on card for the Rays, another on card. And a Dalen Lyle chrome for the Nationals. All right, last one. Can we hit one of our top 5, 6 folks? Come on. I think we can do it. We've had nothing but hot goodness in this thing so far, so why not? Milkar Perez to 99 die cut for the Mariners. A Kumar Rocker to 499. Oops, not sure what that's about. A Kumar Rocker swatch card. Congratulations. I know you have, you know, you were so deeply in love with it. Now you have it. And the last autograph is going to be a Peyton Wilson, another on card for the Kansas City Royals. At least three on card autographs out of this. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. Again, none of them were autographed. And a Ty Madden for the Rangers. Well, thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. But, I mean, we had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on-card autographs out of 8. I mean, half of them on-cards. That's not bad. Thank you, Vanley Industries, and I'll get this right out to you. And again, I mean, really, for $100 and 8 autographs, that's not bad at all. You know, I mean, that's a pretty good deal. Well, see, they used to put it out. I mean, it used to come out like way before Bowman, and then you could sell like all you could sell the hot Bowman guys like ahead of Bowman. But I mean, for some reason now they've pushed it into this one. Like it's weird. Let me just do this real quick. I might as well just put this together super fast. I mean, it's, you know, and I mean, they hold like some decent value. I mean, honestly. Excuse me. No, I mean, if they had offered me, 2 cases of Triple E, I would have taken 2 cases of Triple E. But they, they said, "Hey, do you want 2 boxes?" And I said, "Yeah. Give me the 2 boxes." Those three, maybe. 1 second. Now they used to. I mean, it does. I didn't notice this much in this one, but like the years past, like there used to be a ton of like low number die cuts. Those weird like X cards that would always be like a real pain in the ass to sleeve and top load. But I mean, but those, you used to have a ton of those. It looks like not so much this year. Michael Schroeder, not this very second. I have attempted ones for Dynasty, Flux, and Ginter Chrome. None of which have moved in any discernible fashion. So, all right. So I mean, so if I had one in Ginter, so it's been busted now. So let me listen. The Ginter is the one that I would like to get done tonight, just because. I mean, the Illusions is in there for the one box random division. Somebody want to see what a Spectra random division would be? I mean, I would do you a solid on the Spectra random division if you wanted if you so desired. Well, no, the Ginter's dead, Lee, because because Joey actually took a team that he wanted. Ridiculousness that anybody would do such a thing like that. So what? I mean the Spectra. You can think about that while I look at the new Ginter deal. Man, that is Cardinals, an excellent choice even in Ginter. Oh, I mean, listen, since we're complicating things basically all night, 16 looks like a snake draft to me. Oh, it does. Yeah, let's complicate this thing. Let's make this thing tricky. Let's make it hard. Let's complicate it. That's what I'm about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see, this will be 8 spots, so... Yeah, I mean, I'll stick with it. That would be too many teams. All right, so let's try it this way. See what had happened was I stick with the 89, but only go to 8 spots. The Phil Ginter two team snake draft with the Yankees still as the as one of the chases.
Second down and goal. Making the tackle on the play. A 2-yard loss. Second and goal when we come back to Atlanta.
Greg, it was yeah, It was fine. It was fine. I mean, I'm gonna complain about it like briefly. I did too much work. Like I spent all day in the kitchen, all day cleaning up, and did not get to really enjoy the Christmas experience with the small child. So next year we're having peanut butter sandwiches on Christmas Day, and I'm not doing any cooking of any kind at all. But otherwise, very good Christmas. I mean, got some, as always, I get some nice stuff that I don't deserve to get. But got them anyway. Well, I mean, she got what, in my opinion, is just too much stuff. Like, well, I mean, chunky is my preference, John. Chunky is my preference. The wife likes creamy. It wasn't a deal breaker when we got married, but it was a point of contention. And I will add bananas to it as well. One time I made the mistake of making a fried, like a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I still have burns on the roof of my mouth from that. So so there's that. But yeah, I mean, she had a good time. But I mean, listen, there's still stuff that she got that's still in a box. So I mean, she just got like an unnatural amount of shite. I don't understand creamy, Nick. I mean, it's crunchy all the way to me. It's just, again, we went to a pre-marriage counselor, and we spent probably 3-4 days, with me trying to explain to her why crunchy is the better peanut butter, and her trying, fighting against me. And now peanut butter toast, now that's a good deal, but do not ever try and do it like grilled cheese. If you do like grilled cheese, you're gonna burn yourself, because if you're hungry enough to decide that you're going to do make a grilled peanut butter sandwich, then you're gonna be hungry. So you're gonna just eat straight. You're not gonna let it cool. You're gonna burn yourself so bad, so bad.
You don't have to think about anything. You can enjoy everything. Book a Princess Cruise today and get even more during our best sale ever.
No, I like peanut butter and honey. I enjoy, and peanut butter and banana. Peanut butter and banana on white bread is one of my favorite things.
And the one hand does come off, but the ball does not move enough. I like it as it stands for 6 points. Hi, Jonathan, if you were a rules analyst today, and boy, who would have thought that?
I don't, again, the wife prefers it. The wife prefers it, and I just don't understand it. Daughter, not really a peanut butter fan at all. I mean, I'm assuming that's because of some nut allergy, Joey. I mean, that's the only reason that someone should not have peanut butter in their home. I mean, really. Oh, yes, Vandalay. Yes. That's still, I still have lingering pains from it. Aussie Jim, do you not? I'm not sure if you don't. Do you not have this thing? We have two kinds of peanut butter. We have one that's creamy that there is no nuts in, it's just straight smooth peanut butter, and then there's one that is peanut butter that has nuts in it that's crunchy. We have one of these. Okay. Joey, that I can accept. If somebody's allergic, then yeah. I'm not gonna put that in the house, but I'm not a hyper fan. But when I want it bad. There's no stopping me. I have woken up at 2:00 in the morning, obviously with my fat ass, and made a peanut butter sandwich in the dark with my just my iPhone, my phone, giving some kind of dim light so I don't wake up the wife, cleaning all the knife and stuff so she doesn't know what I have done, and then like potentially sometimes like running like, you know, hiding in the bathroom to eat said sandwich so she doesn't know. It's terrible. It sounds way worse if I actually say the words out loud. Are you serious? Both have? How would what's the difference if both of them have nuts in it? No, Greg. I don't know. You know, I was not being, you know, xenophobic or anything there, but I just didn't know. Well, I know, but there are like physical, like large chunks of whole peanut in the crunchy. And in the smooth, there are no large chunks of nut. That's the dip. That's the crunchy, that's the smooth. Yeah, Greg, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, Hawks and Flux gone. All right, that's I can live with that. Now, see, Vandalay, you're probably into something there. You are definitely probably into something there, because it should be peanut butter then jelly on top of it. There's really no other way to do it. Really no other way to do it. Seeds? There's no peanut seeds. What in God's name are you talking about, Greg? Peanut butter with seeds? Oh, no. Sorry, Aussie Jim. No. Creamy is peanut butter. The peanuts are everything is completely smooth, all perfectly homogenized and soft, and then the crunchy, like you take that creamy peanut butter and you just throw a fistful of peanuts in it. And no, Joey, sometimes there's just nothing that hits like a peanut butter and jelly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not, I don't eat it like once a week, maybe not even once a month. But when I want it, it's, there's few things that are going to stop me from getting it. So, yeah, we were supposed to be discussing this. But what kind of seeds? What kind of seed? Like flax or sunflower? It seems very random. I've never seen peanut butter with seeds in it. Okay, I would not be opposed to that. It feels like a little bit like they're trying to health me up with the chia and the and the flaxseed. Oh no. Now grilled cheese, I eat a lot of grilled cheese. Listen, cheese and anything, frankly, I'm gonna eat it. But yeah, I do love a grilled cheese. All right, 7 more in Ginter number 2. 2 teams per snake drafted out. Still got the Yankees in that thing. So who knows? Yankees card heavy in that. I had to put the Yankees in 3 stacks or 3 bags of shipping things in Chrome number 1. So it's gonna be card heavy, which means probably color heavy as well. Spectra went nowhere. I see that. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. We'll be on early tomorrow, just for anybody that gives a rat's toot. 3 left in Jumbo number 1. That's starting to get there. 10-2 though is. I mean, John, I tried a dynasty earlier, did not get any movement, but I mean, since I'm basically just rolling through things, trying Genter, Flux, Dynasty, Illusions, then Genter, Flux, Dynasty, and Illusions, then Genter, Flux, Dynasty, Illusion. I mean, that's... Alright, where did I have my Dynasty? Did I tell me I didn't?
Welcome to the Mercedes EQ halftime.
Yeah, I had my Dynasty. That was 9 spots.
Beach, Bill Davis Bevel, first touchdown pass. And a ball over Jared Wayne. Right now, Pitt with the lead, 14-10 against Michigan State. It's the night before the biggest day of the college football season. South Florida.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Will be loud inside Hard Rock Stadium for the
Oh!
on ESPN Queen.
Well, hold on now. Yeah, that's going to change. I'll change. Change a fistful, 5, 6, 7 things. Flux Hawks. Flux Bucks gone now in number 1.
So let's bring in the young man who's made 4 passes this entire season and leads them down to a touchdown.
Yeah, Davis Bevel comes in and goes 6 of 9 and throws his first touchdown, gets 82 yards. It is truly next
And
man.
4 or 5. So the Phillies going in that one. How will that change? This, that would change to 8 spots.
They just continue to play, and their defense made a great play as Michigan State was going in.
Best bowl day of the season so far. We're just coming off the best game that we saw in Nashville. That is the Trans-Pacific Music City Bowl. Overtime, Purdue, Tennessee, guys, 4th and goal. Tennessee at the 1. Touchdown by Jalen Wright.
I mean, do I want to go that hard?
When the whistle is blown, when he decides forward progress is done, he comes running in, players dead, no touchdown.
Yeah, but here's the problem. The whistle blew after the ball broke.
Gator is so pretty.
Yeah, it's a late call. That's why it's an issue.
Okay. Well, Ginter. Again, we'll just look. I'll keep running the running the circle. I'll put Ginter back in.
All right, this is the highlight of the Duke's Mayo Bowl.
I mean, should I stop even just taking the stuff out at this point?
South Carolina. I just have one question. 38-21 win. That is Shane Beamer, 4.5 gallons of mayo. Why?
Greg, I've tried that one. Technically, the Dynasty filler is up next in the rotation of things, but did a Flux filler earlier,
This halftime report is presented
and this just since we're doing it.
QS. This is for you, world.
54 per 8 spots filled. Dynasty number 4. I guess if you so desire to see the combinations, I will show them to you.
For the gifts you won't forget. The Mercedes-Benz
That's what they look like. It's amazing. Oops.
On a suspicious family.
Amazing deals. If this goes nowhere, then I will try a Flux after that, Greg.
Went missing after the big win last night.
What? That's awful. Who would steal a goalpost?
Say, that is a nice new switch.
Let's put this back up here.
Interesting design.
Did anybody get anything exceptional for Christmas? Anything they were like, unexpectedly excited about? The wife got me some ear pods, like the the fancy earbuds or whatever. I wasn't like super excited about them until yesterday, when I had them in. I was like watching something else, and like a text came in, And apparently, like when texts come in, it just like reads you the text. Yes, the AirPods, Justin. AirPods Pro, even. So it just read me this text that this guy sent, but the text was very graphic, and it was just hilarious. I mean, I laughed so hard hearing Siri tell me about sucking, about some guy sucking a D.
Don't just clean it.
It was very funny. So now I like them so much more. I didn't know.
Clean laundry and home sanitizer.
I didn't know.
That causes COVID-19.
You're like, text from, whoever. I'm like, it says, hey, hey, nice way to tell a guy to suck a dick. I'm like, whoa, all right, man, take it easy there, chief. All right, let's, all right, so let me take Dynasty number 4 out real quick. Oh, wait a minute, did I screw this up? Hang on. I did screw Dynasty up. There's only 7. Let me see what changes. I may be able to keep everything basically the same.
Get a New York style pizza from Papa John's.
Hang on, shit, I just wrong. The Braves. There's no Cardinals are there. Astros are there. White Sox are there. Red Sox. Alright, so I might take the Blue Jays and Royals. I know the Royals have no cards, but the Blue Jays have cards. So that was so that's it's fine. It's fine. So, I mean, I don't think that's really going to change anything. Well, no. Let me see. Probably decrease price a little bit even. That takes down to 7. I doubt anybody was hoping for the Blue Jays in particular, or just whatever. Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's actually. I mean, still the same price. So it actually turns down to 7. I got, okay, hang on. Joey in for the 1. Canterbury in for the 2. Michael in for 1. And John, I think that's in. I think that ends it. I think that's full because I only had 7. I only had 7, so that sounds right. Okay, John in for the first one. Then Nick is 2. Then Joey is 3. Canterbury is 4 and 5. Michael Schroeder is 6, and John is 7. So yeah, that's it. Well, no, I mean the Royals were tagged along with the Blue Jays. So I mean, listen, they were both questionable teams. So whatever. I mean, it's all right. So we are full on that. I had Nick for the second one. John, Nick, Joey, Canterbury for 2, Michael Schroeder, and then John with 7. That looks right. Looks right. It worked out exactly the same. 54. Draft gone. Or something, whatever. Okay, well, let me get. Okay, this one is number 4.
in the semifinals against Alabama tomorrow, 3:30 Eastern on ESPN. The Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic.
Okay. This is pretty exciting. I did not expect Dynasty to go tonight. So still, I mean, they're still somebody of ultimate hot funkiness in here. I know it. I know it.
Oh, we need a bigger trophy case day. Make today a learning the basics day. Make today a finally going in on season tickets day. No matter the day, PNC has the financial tools and technology to help. PNC Bank. Make today the day.
So this is. Okay.
So you can enjoy moving on, and that your heart stays connected to your doctor, so you know it's beating as it should. At Abbott, we fight for these moments, developing life-changing technologies because dignity demands it.
Hilton. Check in, choose your room, and unlock your door. All in the Hilton app, thus preserving the rarest of species, the sleeping toddler. Book our family of brands at Hilton.com. To new memories, Hilton.
So if I was a primetime intro, could I
Okay.
say garage trip?
Yeah, State Farm has rates that fit any budget.
Thanks.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call it to get quotes today. Look. This is the one.
That was solid. Now it's my turn. My bag of chips.
I mean, Canterbury. I'm going Dynasty. Dynasty's full. Actually, Dynasty is full.
You want a great team? You gotta build it.
Number four is ready. Number four is ready to rock.
With a few natural born leaders. Seen it all. And a few that just getting started. Those with chips on their shoulders. Ice in their veins. You'll find it. You've got the top one hell of a team.
I came across this house with tricky from this side. You never know when something like that
108 Canterbury. 108. Yeah, he know. I mean, he knows what he's doing.
Bundle and saving them all at Aldo.com.
A new home and new projects go hand in hand. With the Home Depot app, you'll pick it up in no time. You can pick up new skills in our Homeowner 101 workshops. Pick up new power tools at TAP. Pick up the things you need at our
He knows what's up.
or even pick them up right from your doorstep.
He knows what's up.
What you need so you can do more of what you love. The Home Depot app. How doers get more done.
Get cheesy at Red Robin with our new cheesy bacon fondue. Some dip, some dunk, some douse. Dive in before it disappears.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
That report is
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Mercedes EQ and the all-new all-electric
John, how you doing today?
EQ World.
Nice to see you.
On SportsCenter, our experts weigh in on the semifinals and the matchups tomorrow on
How are you? How you doing? You ready for draft tomorrow? I mean,
And now time for our Mercedes EQ electric play. It's Peyton Thorne to Jaden Reed, Michigan
alright,
State.
a couple more here, and then we'll roll through this.
By 4 at the break. There's 7
Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, sometimes that's enough, John. Sometimes that's enough. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Not even buying draft, not at all, nothing. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Frankly, looking forward to it. It has. It is. Yes, it's expensive. It's expensive. Even like from from the distributor, they like 3 days ago they told me like what the rebuy was going to be, and then like today it was like $200 more. The box, like something foolish. Hang on, who am I missing here? There was a number of players that were left out that I think is going to make 2022 Bowman like pretty exceptional if they include them in that. Which there's really no reason for them not to.
And savings like that, think you feel like you won the whole thing.
It's not bad. That's not bad at all. John, no. I got some team purchases, but no filler bucks. And Joey, I'm missing you too. Flux Nuggets, yeah, no, whatever. I'll just listen. I shall trust in things here and just roll with this, so because I want to see what's in this thing. I want to see what's in it. Desperate, like. God, there's got to be something good, man. Got to be something good. Okay, alright, let's do this thing. I don't need to turn that off. It's fine. Oops. I know the whole thing was there. What? Yeah, I don't need to bother. Let's just do the random. 6 will be our random type number. Sauvage from Dior. Okay. So let's go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the money shot 6 times. And then we'll go the combos / teams, whatever, 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oops.
Welcome to the College Football Playoff Semifinals, Friday on ESPN.
Okay, hang on.
This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl.
Hold on.
The ACC, Pittsburgh against the Big Ten's Michigan State Spartans. And under the circumstances, a surprise.
Shoot, what is this? Hang on.
Their team credo, Robert, we, not me. And some difficult circumstances.
And it's always been about the next man up. So QB1 Kenny Pickett is giving it everything he's got when it comes to the emotion. Nick Patty gave everything he had physically until he couldn't. And now you got Davis Bevel out there throwing touchdowns, making memories.
Okay, sorry.
His team to victory.
The numbers there for Michigan State without Kenneth Walker.
That's what your combos look like. I mean, it's. It's just keeping track of it. I mean, well, Venmo, I'm no go on the with the PayPal. I have Cash App technically. Now, well, you need to watch that you need to watch that language, Joey. You need to watch. That's that's a bannable offense. Talking bad about the Keanu Reeves, man. I mean, who does not like Keanu Reeves? I mean, frankly. Everybody likes Keanu Reeves.
This defensive line has been twitchy, slicing and dicing, getting into the backfield, not really giving Peyton Thorne an opportunity to process and go through his reads, and they've also not been able to run the ball effectively. So from that standpoint, Michigan State has to simply stop shooting itself.
And I did enjoy the new Matrix. I know it was. I mean, it was. You know, I'm not gonna. It wasn't the. You know, it wasn't what 1 through 3 were in terms of, you know, just craziness, but it. I did enjoy it. You know, just for what it was, just some like random, you know, random funness. You know, it was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. Dune pisses me off because I didn't know like HBO Max didn't have like, you know, I thought you could just like once it was on HBO Max, it was on there the whole time. You know, so you know, like so Dune, like I settled down like one night to watch Dune. It's like, hey, it's not on there. I'm like, what the hell is this? And it's like Matrix. It's only on till like the 22nd of January, and then it goes like, you know, then it's theater only. So, are you serious, Nick? That's pretty awesome. That is actually very awesome. I hope they paid you handsomely for that, for the Swarm stuff. Okay. Yes, this is everything as it should be, I believe. 15 spots. It was 15 spots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Good. Hey, everybody. Absolutely welcome. We are going to be doing 2021 Dynasty. This is 2-box number 4 right now. So coming over in this direction would be awesome. And let's see whose day can I make and whose day can I ruin? Let's find out. All right. So as we all know, we did the random for the boxes in number 1. So number 4. Let me double check this real quick because I do not want to. I don't want to make anybody mad. 5 and 6. Exactly. Perfect. Alright, so these are the 2 for this one. Let's see what we got. Come on, man. We're due, Beans. I mean, we have had like it's been a little soft. I mean, you know, there's been like one nice card, but in general, it's been a little bit soft. Okay. Okay, an early adopter in this particular break type situation. Going to the Red Sox. 9 out of 10, Dustin Pedroia, 3-color patch and on-card autograph. A Dustin Pedroia, a little bit of scratch on the old case there. I think that's definitely the case and not the card. But I mean, I don't know how that gets all torn up like that, but it's still whatever. Right, Dustin Pedroia. Where's my Yankee and where's my Angels? That's kind of what I'm wondering, like where they are. Okay. Deep breath. I could have stopped at red, but I will go to the Hated Dodgers and a Walker Buehler 6/10 2-color patch autograph. Dude, I'm gonna open 1 and 4. I'm gonna open the last two just because. So a Buehler 6/10 2-color. Thinking about it, I'll get these right out of 2. Yeah. Dude, we are seriously missing. We are missing some heavy potential stuff here. Missing it in a very, very, very serious way. Hang on, this one goes to Canterbury. And no, icons. Icons. I had one case and I sold it outright just to somebody on eBay. Actually, I think a baseball player on eBay. No, John. What we did was since I did them in 5 break sets. And if you watch number 1. We took the 5 or the 10 boxes out, did a random, and assigned boxes for each of the 5 breaks. So they're not loose ones. They're just from 2 different cases. It's a little bit odd, but I mean since there was like unevenness, if I was doing them as 2-box PYTs. Why I opened the 2 cases to random them out. So 1 and 4 actually come from the first box. I mean, I guess if someone wanted to like look and do the math, they could, but all the random stuff for that was done in number 1. Let's put that there. I mean, dare we try and see what number 5 looks like? No, I mean, it's not. It's a little bit of weirdness. But just to me, like the fairest way to do it. So it's the way I do it. All right, so still no Yankees, no Angels, not sure how. I mean, really not sure how this potentially going to work out. Let's find out if we can. This would be Dynasty number 5. There's still 10 left in this, so not. Angel or Yankees, Angels, Phillies, Mets, all gone. Mariners gone, no Griffey. Red Sox gone. Brewers gone. Take us down to 8, actually. No, I mean, the Mountcastle 101 batting glove thing is, to me that's not massive. It's okay. It's nice and all, but it's not like the best thing that I've ever seen. Like it's. Hang on. So we're down to 8. What is this? Okay. So this will be 8 spots. Let's make this a sweetheart deal for the last one. You want to say?
Watch what he did to people. That guy, what a competitor. And his senior year.
No, 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 no. Not even close, Nick. Not even close.
For 11 years.
Not even close.
As Robert mentioned earlier, was a defensive tackle for the Steelers. Cropping Pitt to practice indoors this week.
Oh, okay. Little gamesmanship. Pretty game
I mean, I can do it. I mean, just as a walk away thing.
first down.
Thorne on the move. Out of the pocket. They're on the line of scrimmage, and that might be roughing the passer. Cansey was in the neighborhood. Patricia
All right, did I take it out of the store?
as well. And we have an injured player down in the field for the Panthers. Like Tyler Bentley.
I did.
It's definitely going to be a little hit on the quarterback.
All right, 59 per 8 spots is my walk away
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
price on this, and these are the teams that are left with the Blue Jays, frankly, just speaking by themselves. So 59 per 8 spots. No, 10 more boxes. 10 more after this. I have another 2 cases. I have another 2 cases, which are 5 boxes. So yeah, I got another 10 boxes after this, and we'll do the same thing on number 6, where we will. Hang on, this is Dynasty number 5. Sorry.
2 days earlier. That's another reason banking with Capital One is the
No, I did not.
even easier.
Greg, I did not. This will be Dynasty number 5.
Easier than that. No fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts. Is it?
I think, right?
That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Yep, Dynasty number 5. Oops, hang on, that's
Slide like that.
shifted stuff off. Not that it matters. Alright, I mean, we're gonna do this. And that would leave one more, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and John in for the last one. All right. That does it. It is full. Oof. Man. Oh, there's so much potential. So much potential for $59. I mean, let's see what happens. All right, let me get the next one out. I mean, if there is not something like melt my face in these last 2 boxes, I'm gonna be pretty agitated.
The Gatorade's proven formula. And the right blend of electrolytes to help you on your journey to greatness.
Fa-fa-voom! Alright.
Stay cozy with a cup of chicken tortilla soup. Available for a limited time. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, and secure. And Capital One. What's in your wallet?
This Peach Bowl game has been played at 4 different venues throughout the starting back at Grant Field, which is now Bobby Dodd Stadium. Historic, built in 1913. Tell you, you go in the cellar of that place, it's like an archaeological dig. The stadium where the Braves and Falcons played for many years, Hank Aaron.
Get rid of this. Put that on random.
Georgia Dome, 25 Peach Bowls played at the Georgia Dome. They also hosted 2 Super Bowls, the Olympics, and right now here, the roof is open at Mercedes-Benz.
David continues to evolve, Cliff. Nowhere to go. Back at the 30-yard line, Jordan Simmons.
Okay, excellent. Kiki! I think I did a Kiki.
Second down coming up. 2nd and 14. Spartans beneficiaries of that
In the last one.
roughing the passer
Nasser penalty a moment ago.
Yeah, here in this situation, on 2nd and 14, you just want to get half the yards back. You need a man is third down.
Dude, I think I mean, so somebody told me like or not Blaz, but Platinum was like through some ungodly number of cases of this stuff.
Defensive had this year. They have been impervious at times when they've needed it most. Third timers. 3rd and 13 coming up. Thorne looking over at the sidelines. See what the call is from Jay Johnson, their offensive.
That's, I mean, listen, I mean, if you don't get at least 2 1-on-1s, then something is simply not right. No, Nick, I got you. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I mean, well, I do love the, love the Clark, but I mean, I don't know. I at some level, like, I gotta accept that I have got so much like display space. This is kind of what I'm using to control myself. I mean, I can't have like more than 2. I can't have 2 Clarks, showing themselves. I mean, I actually have 2, but I can't have more than there. But I got the ones. I mean, my Tiffany is a big one. That's the one that I honestly didn't think that I would ever have, and and now I do. So that's good. Yeah, we are. We'll get there in just a second. Goodness. Well, I mean, what else does he have to do, Nick? Although, I mean, you don't see like a ton of his stuff. I mean, I guess he's not like that collectible beyond like giant. I mean, he's no Jose Canesco, for sure, as far as signing stuff. But yeah, I mean, he definitely has pulled a couple of 4 or 5 things. No, Herbie when he went to the Rangers, but no, I mean huge fan, John. Yeah, John, I actually just bought myself an '87 Clark Tiffany PSA 10. Basically, got myself like a Christmas present. So that was I mean he's my favorite player. He's my favorite player. Yeah, I know it's. I probably shouldn't have. I shouldn't have, but I got I got eBay high one night, just I mean, I think we've all been through that eBay problem. All right, I got a couple more, and then we'll do these last 2 boxes.
He was down, but I said when Noah Harvey goes to punch this, watch the ball move. Moving on the field is the ball carrier down prior to losing possession.
Hey, John Perry.
Michigan State made a clear recovery. Previous plays under further review.
John Perry, can you contribute here?
I mean, listen again. My favorite player. My favorite player of all time. Here, while we're waiting for couple of payments still to come in, I will show him off because I love him that much. And that's my 87 Clark Tiffany. Only Tiffany card I own, even too, which is pretty bonkers. I mean, I think like $900 was like was a fair price to pay for it, at the very least. But oh, Joe, you're all right. You're not. You're okay.
Tons of polygons here. What's going on? Where's Regina? Hi, I'm Ladonna.
What I want to say like 225.
Like real-time CGI.
I'm not. I mean, did I overpay? Probably. I mean, again, things got weird. 235. I paid 235 for it. It was the only one listed. I got squirrely. I think they were asking 4 or 3. No, they're asking 300 for it, and that was what more than I should have, but whatever. I mean, luckily I happened to hit a Trevor Lawrence card out of something, and that would is this $12 Well, hang on.
In the wilderness, fearless and human, Sauvage, the new elixir.
Okay. Well, Canterbury, we're full on this thing. Whenever you get around to it, I'm gonna just go ahead and just do this. Let's just not mess around. It's fine. Let's go with it. It's you just like the back of it is a little bit different, and there's a shiny. I mean, I have. Hang on. I probably have one here. All right, look. All right. Let me do this. Let me do this break first, and then I know I have a Clark, an 80, like a regular 87 Clarks here somewhere. I have to. Yeah, I got a regular one. I can show you the difference. Yeah, I think the backs are like full blown white. So, well, here, I mean, I'll show you. I'm still waiting for a second here. So, like, I mean, if you can kind of see, like, there is like a shine to the Tiffany as compared to the regular 87, and then the back is like pure white, where the other is brown. Yeah. Just randomly have like 87 Clarks sitting around, so it's funsies and whatnot.
Every coach has a desire to win, and there's high expectations for them, and there's a lot of pressure. But the added scrutiny that comes along with being an African American coach is something that Mel Tucker feels every single day. He has that head coach on.
Maybe throwing down the middle of the field, incomplete through the hands of Elijah Collins, and Quinn, he had some really insightful things to tell us, didn't he?
He did. You know, his background, he grew up in Cleveland, Ohio. He's 49 now. He played defensive back for Wisconsin, but as a kid, his dad was a multi-sport.
No, Justin, anytime. I mean, I am more than happy to always, if I, teach and inform, if I can. All right. 9, we got a random number for this one. This is actually Dynasty number 5. So, John, I do not know. That I do not know. All right, 9 times, 8 spots. Is that right? Please, I hope it is. Yes. All right, so 9 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. And names 9 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the money shot 9 times. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Who knows what's going on here? Well, good luck to you, John. Let's see if we can't turn that into something something special. Okay. Don't know why I'm bothering to do this, but I did it anyway. Alright, 15.
Get $1,500 lease cash toward a 2022 RX 350.
Well, let's see what happens. Hey, everybody. Kiki. Carman Susie, welcome. We're going to do the last Dynasty in the first 2 case set. This is going to be number 5. If you can see that. So come on over in this direction. We are still, frankly, missing what all could be considered a effing monster. So, so let's see what let's see if we can't change some things. I forgot about that guy, Beans. I forgot about that guy. Okay. Come on. Show Papa Nasty something fancy. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. And if I'm going to be honest, this is some hot garbage. With a Xander Bogaerts, 4 out of 5, 3-color for the Red Sox. We got 1 shot now. We frankly have 1 shot now. Otherwise, this is like some 2 stinky cases. All right, Michael Schmidt. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow in the morning, maybe. I'm not gonna stay super late tonight, so I can get some beauty rest. And I mean, Manny Machado, uno y uno. Padres, MLB logo for John. Machado 101, a Mountcastle 101. The only two things in here. That's what we got. That's what we got. That's what we got. Thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. MLB, you call the MLB logo uno y uno, and you were in fact accurate. There it is. There it is. I mean, if it had been, horizontal, that would have been another situation. But I like it. I am not in any way angry at it. All right, so let's get Ethan another one here. No Angels, no Yankees in 2 cases. What are the odds? What are the odds? Does anyone know the odds? Well, Ethan did do well. Yeah, I should have some kind of point system, instead of not like a, I guess kind of like a reward system, sort of, where it's like, I assign points randomly, and eventually those points turn into things. Yeah, no, I mean you should basically get a 1-on-1 like per case. I mean, realistically, you should. Realistically, you should. All right, so give me 1 second. So clean this up a little bit. Go get a couch.
Back to the action, first and 10 for Peyton Ford. Goes underneath. Nice catch by Jalen Naylor. Brought down close to that sideline. Farmville, California, 6-foot tree. How big is he in their big picture offensively to have him back and make an impact today?
Well, they call him Speedy for a reason. And every offense needs that guy that takes off the top of the defense that can hit those deep shots. Now, they take it today. Just have to fight.
He's going to hand it off to Jordan Simmons. Chopped down by Servassier Dennis. In the first in the regular season, 17 All-ACC, had that pick 6 earlier this year. This is where the defense going to come at you a little bit on 3rd and 5. That front 4.
They got that front four. They have the blitz packages that they play in. Bringing different guys from different angles, trying to keep the offense off balance and make the quarterback's clock go off fast so he throws the ball before he's ready.
Trying to run the tight end screen to Malik Card. It's incomplete. Second time they've run that play tonight. First time it worked, that time it didn't. On 4th and 5. See Peyton Ford looking over at the sideline. The offense is
Okay. 1 second.
That last play didn't work for multiple reasons. Quick on dropping, and every all over that one.
1 for 2 on 4th down today. And they convert in a big hit at midfield, but Naylor, who got nailed, says, "Move those chains." Brandon Hill, I felt you just a little bit.
Brandon Hill tried to put the nail on that coffin, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I always love it when I see the speed receivers, right? This guy getting in the speed, he catches the ball.
Well, John, thank you, and
Back to the 38-yard line by Van Bremo.
Rangers, Cubs, All right, that's I will easily take care of that for you. Easily take care of that for you.
Well, for both of these teams, he's up here. He gets past the chip, past Connor Hayward, who's looking to catch the ball, and gets to the quarterback before he can get rid of it. Great effort.
3 sacks, second FBS Oklahoma State in the world. Still 22 all year, 2nd and 20.
Al Leiter's his son? His son? I'm that old. I'm that old. Wow.
Down the seam, defender underneath made him have to lift the throw, and in that situation, you got to progress. Haythorne still, young quarterback, sophomore, he's still working through his reads and working through how to make those types of throws. He's getting a crash course right now against a very stingy defense.
Yeah, I'll see it. I mean, Justin. I mean, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. I mean, now all of a sudden, people, people be liking teams. New guys come in here and there, and like all the other places around and such, and you never know what's gonna happen.
Michigan State, I would assume that they're going to go for it again like they did last time. Although last time was only 4th and 5. As they tend to Brandon Hill, we're going to take a short break.
I mean, that is a good way. I mean, have some kind of brother or something play. Like, that's helpful. Oh, man. 2.
What are we doing in the off-season? Off-season?
Actually, don't stop existing when the season ends.
Yeah, filling in some fictional tales.
Weird. Wait. Wow.
This guy sums up the move, Robert, right, for Michigan State. A sorrowful look on that face.
Hang on 1 second.
What is going on? We got to get Zeke the dog out there for something. Zeke the wonder dog. Maybe he can catch something. Maybe he can get something going for us.
That makes both of them. We're stretching out that first one.
1 second.
Snap tending again. Boy, I don't think we've seen anything his name in here tonight.
Okay.
Defensive coordinator for Pitt has a great
No good news. No good news is always welcome.
He got caught early, right? With a touchdown, they caught him off guard by running quick, but then he got to his guys. They're beating Michigan State to the punch. You see the dunk there. You see the fumble recovery where his hands right, turns up the lights and gets to the end zone. And then with the windmill, like your guy, Dominique Wilkins. They're having fun out there. They're flying around.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, John. Alright, so 1. Hang on. What is this?
Right around there. 44-yard effort. Davis Bethel. If you had Davis Bethel starting the second half, or even the second quarter for Pitt, when this game began, you knew something that nobody else knew. Yeah, if that's the case, I want to take you to Las Vegas and play some of those games of chance. You know what I'm saying? 8 of 11.
Sorry, I got this one quick thing I gotta do here.
He's managing the game. You know what they're asking to do. They got a one lead right now.
Patty on the sidelines is on the sling. Edwards connected on his last 5 passes. With the double reverse, Addison got the ball in his hands and some real estate ahead of him. Great cut, lacerating that defense and tiptoed out of bounds at the 37-yard line. What about that call by Nick Saylor?
Oh, yeah. Listen, your best player Get him the ball, however it may be, reverse, anything. And you talk about Jordan Addison, who's going to be thrown to him next year, right? Nick Patty had a chance to come out here and showcase what he can do. He did for a couple drives, got hurt. Got Keaton Slovis coming in through the portal. It was a showcase game for Patty. Now it's become a showcase game for Davis Bevell. We don't know what's going to happen.
I did not know the Giants were in need of a third base coach. Well, that hurts.
77. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Well, it's interesting in speaking with the coaches. We got a different vibe from Pat Narduzzi.
Nothing particularly good. I mean, well, a Machado 101, MLB logo, or MLB logo auto. I mean, that's, I'm not saying. I mean, frankly, if it's not like a Jesus Christ autographed patch autograph, like I'm just kind of like, not, I'm underwhelmed, frankly, at this point. I want. I want Archangel Michael's autograph, on a card at this point, or I'm not gonna be happy.
Nick Patty got the start in his place. Two of them have a great relationship, a great friendship, full support from Kendrick to Patty. Patty lasted 2 series, and now his backup Bevell is going to be sacked back at about the 20-yard line. Third down and long. Barrow and Penachuk. Our next NHL on ESPN matchup has the Wild in Boston playing the back end of a 2-game road trip against the Bruins. And our featured ESPN Plus matchup is another Pennsylvania battle between the rival Pens and
You're talking about Royals, right?
Both starts at 7 Eastern, 6 Central, and they're available on the ESPN app. One app, one tab. Bobby Clark, Dave Schultz, Don Selesky. None of those guys will be showing up for the Flyers, but it'll be a great game nonetheless. Having on the cut, getting to the edge, and brought down short of the first down. So it'll be 4th down coming up. As time winds down on this third quarter, Robert Griffin, we've got 45 minutes in the books.
Who knows?
4 quarters ago,
Beard relic for Moses. That could be something. I mean, I would take an autograph feather from the Archangel Michael. I mean, something exceptional. What I would like to see. Hold on. Now the wife is
Don't just clean it. Clean it. OxyClean Laundry and Home Sanitizer kills 99.9% of bacteria and viruses. And that feels... OxyClean Laundry and Home Sanitizer also kills the virus.
all right, Canterbury. Hold on. We'll go Dynasty again. There's a handful of things that have come in here all of the sudden.
New year, new choices. Choose Smile. Get the results you want backed by our lifetime smile guarantee. Go from this to this. Start your New Year smile for free at SmileDirectClub.com.
Everything you've seen me do was made possible by what you don't see. Because when you're not looking, I go to work. Strength isn't a gift. It's grown. It's earned and tested. We all have strength to see what's possible.
So,
Be
okay.
your strongest.
Well, somebody gave me one time, like this lady went to Rome and she came back and she gave me some card that was like it was like blessed by the Pope or something. I think I might still have it somewhere.
This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl from Atlanta, Michigan State. Taking on Pitt. Hey, Rob, tell me about this lineup deal.
Oh yeah, listen, everybody can get that fresh.
Okay, so we're talking about Dynasty number 6, which will begin. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I got it somewhere, but I can't. And I mean, whether he, I mean, how many of those? I mean, did he just like, did somebody just put like a giant box in front of him, and go there? So like, I don't know. Okay, hang on. So. Okay, so I gotta fix this now. Hold on. Jonas Exofier. Well, no. At the time, I was not the Cardboard Jesus. It was prior to me being the Cardboard Jesus. I had a job that I was like, frankly, like not qualified for, and had what boiled down to like a severe drinking problem at the time. So I would go to lunch. And like there's like a Winn-Dixie that was right beside the store, so I would like go to Winn-Dixie, get like a 6-pack, and sit in my car and drink it. So you know, so that wasn't great. Eventually, I mean, they let me go because things weren't working out. Oddly enough, and then I found the Breaking World. That's kind of how that fell down. So. Okay, so that's back there. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so let's fix this then. I mean, he's got to get healthy, though. That's the problem. Like, I mean, is he ever going to get healthy? Alright, so that's 6. Yeah, you know, frankly, we did not have our moment of silence for John Madden. I mean, John Madden, rest in peace for being. What the fuck? Okay.
And he's doing that. And, one of John Madden's favorite things he used to always say is boom. Right? Wide receiver comes out of the break, turns back, there's the ball, boom, hits him in the numbers. And it just, those are the nostalgia type things that you just remember about John Madden.
Change the mold of it all. Thrown down the middle of the field into the end zone. And incomplete for Naylor. Missing by inches.
This has been the name of the game all day for Michigan State. They put together beautiful drives, mixing up one pass, really doing the 6.
Well, that's not good. I mean, frankly, nobody likes to hear that. Okay, so now we're talking about Dynasty number 6. Where is that?
I believe they had no intention of kicking a field goal here anyway, and that's why
Do 11 left in that, so that's gonna be a little bit tricky. Alright, Yankees and Angels, Red Sox, and Cousin Brewers. Alright, so that's 11.
Sideline there. He's been spotted at the 17. More than enough for the first down. He picked up 8. Tell me about the play calling thought process now if you're the Spartans in the red zone.
Yeah, in the red zone, if you remember earlier in the game, they went to number 6 in the lead call on a jump ball. I love that matchup. I love any matchup that they have with number 11, Connor Hayward, because he's going to be a mismatch against safeties and linebackers. And then if you're going to throw it to your best players, Reed and Naylor.
Alright, I'll take Dynasty number 6 out just in case. I have not the best feeling in this, but I'll run it anyway. So 64 per 11 spots to fill Dynasty number 6. I'm gonna grab a drink of water while that goes on.
Picked up 6 on the play, first and goal. Almost feels like the Spartans are down a little bit more than they actually are, and that's slow to get up the field.
Pray for what you can't see. It's okay.
And first team all conference this year out of Miami Northwestern High School.
Hang on a second.
They show up every day, ready to teach, ready to lead, ready to listen, and ready to keep their students safe. Teachers always answer the call because great teachers change lives.
Hard work, for sure. Guesswork, no thank you. Because when you're on a mission, you want to get it right the first time. That's where the hospital comes in. We have to reserve the right tools with just a tap of a button. With convenient image search options, and with the ability to see how something looks in your space before you even buy it. It's how the Home Depot takes the guesswork out of the hard work. The Home Depot app. How doers get more done.
Dex is on the move, on a mission to support America's economy and serve our communities. We're one team, a team where everybody contributes and every player counts. We're hiring with immediate openings for those who want to help earn America's leading railroads. Earning competitive benefits, paid training for conductors at more than 25.
Sorry. Hey, there I am.
Today at css.com/careers. CSS. Game on. Next.
52 years ago, the 1960s.
Wait, Nick, what are you talking? Snake draft with the cheapest team ran to the break? I mean, I guess. Let's see where the random goes. Let's see if we can't get it done. Because I'm not gonna I'm not going to stay a significantly larger chunk of time here. I got to get my rest if my ass is going to be in here early tomorrow, because I'm a lazy mofo. I'm gonna set the alarm for like 8:30, and I'm immediately just gonna say snooze. Immediately just gonna say snooze. And at some point I'm gonna say, you have to get up. And I'll say to myself, like, many more times, like, okay, you have to get up. You have to get up. But my legs and arms just won't move. They'll just stay settled in bed. I will throw Flux down right now, Greg, because why not? Oops, I don't go that way. Let's just do something drastic. You want to do something foolishly redonkulous? How about this? Because I don't think you'll. I don't think you'll do. I mean, Beans. I've seen many. I've seen more of them. I've seen. We've had our lovers, and I still don't understand what it is. Like that, I don't understand what it is that they want me to do. Really. Is that all they want, Beans? Is that all they want? Alright, let's try it. Listen, I don't think you'll do it anyway, so. As I don't think you're going to do it anyway, it doesn't particularly matter to me. $59 per 11 spots to fill Flux #1. I will just, as a effing free deal, unaccounted for, in absolute totalness, because I don't think you'll effing do it, and I'm going to lose that money anyway when I fill it eventually. T-Wolf's just going to go ran to the filler. So, whatever. Let's just find out. Let's find out. I don't think it'll go down. So, I frankly don't care. Yeah, went fast early. Okay, maybe going a little faster than I anticipated. 6, so that would leave me with like 5. Okay, maybe that was not the smartest thing to do. Perhaps that was not the smartest play. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. That would be 5. Okay, yeah. I've done it now, So 5 more. Again, it's pure random team from the 11 that would be left, not counting the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves just go to some random ass person in the filler. But literally have not accounted for the for them at all. So hang on, what's going on? Whatever.
You know, normally motion and movement causes communication on the defense's part. Okay. But right there, it seemed to confuse the offense there when the ball started. They ended up wasting a good play. That's a good play right there. A walk-in touchdown.
Rah-rah. Well, now that's, you know, something is a hot deal if Rah-rah is getting in on it. That's a real deal type of situation. Snapple doodle. I know, Beans, right? I mean, straight up out of nowhere. 3 more does it. John down for 2. 1 more does it.
It's a 5-point football game with plenty of time remaining when we come back to the 8.
Yeah, I think that's 1 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 1 more. 1 more. Who wants to kill it? Umas. Yeah, look, you're saying kill it, Aussie Jim. I don't know. Somebody saying kill it? Go ahead and pull the report for that because it didn't. Oh, you want it? Okay. My apologies. So it is done. So it is done. If anybody requires the link, there that is. I will get the report thing, and I'm frankly a little bit excited about Flux because it actually looks nice. From at least from what I saw, so now that was a while, some time ago, but.
At Hampton by Hilton, hot breakfast means daddy-daughter time and waffles with extra chocolate sauce and extra giggles.
Okay.
Book our family of brands at Hilton.com. To new member, Hilton.
Title. There we go. So I had Greg in for 2, Beans in for 1, Justin in for 2, Jim in for 2, Rah-rah in for 1, and John in for 2, and Aussie Jim in for 1. If that sounds accurate, like. Beans, thank you.
Available for limited time. Allstate. Save money like a champion with Allstate. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, and secure. And the proven formula of Gatorade. Greatness starts with G.
Players from both teams have had a great time down here. Team Christmas dinners, basketball challenges, go-kart outings, hospital visits, College Football Hall of Fame tours, a little quiz show game, and the winning team, the Spartans, got the belt. They won that competition.
Okay, another thing. We're going to do anything.
Parade, team-offs, just a fantastic time. Did you guys have any kind of competitions in your bowl game?
Yeah, we did. We had
Tug of war, what was it?
we had a dance-off, you know. Oh. It was on stage. I kind of felt like we were in Stomp the Yard.
Okay, I guess that works itself out.
Like my set versus your set. What'd you hit him with? I didn't hit him with nothing. But I started running back. That Glasgow Barge and Jerry's the movie. And they brought it home for us.
Okay. Astrocats. How's it going? Yeah, I know. It's time. It is time to get you something nice.
the completion from Peyton Thorne all the way down the field to one-handed Jalen Naylor. And then right there, you're thinking, okay, they're gonna definitely get some points here. At least 3, maybe 6. They're pushing towards the goal line. And then they have a box. They have a false start.
This one, I mean, seriously took a lot longer than I thought that it would. Would. We'll get Dynasty there. So that's yes. All right, 2 more. Dos más. Let's get that there. Where the hell is Flux? That's gonna be a question of interestingness. Right now, I got you. No problem. Okay, honestly, Jim, I'll go ahead and I'm gonna run both of yours and just hope that I remember to. Let's just roll with it. Let's just roll with it. Four will be our random number. I kind of want to get one of those Yahtzee things for the dice, but at some point I want. Okay, so this is fine. I can do this one the 11 times. No big deal. 2, 3, and the money shot 4 times. Okay, and that's no big deal. So let me put this over here. Shit, am I missing one team? Oh no, yeah, never mind. No problem. No problem. I'm not missing a team. All right, then we'll do names 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And per normal functioning type things, we will run it another 4 times. And the top spot after 8 gets the T-Wolves. So, uno, dos, tres, and the money shot going to Dossie Jim! Kills it and gets the T-Wolves. Alright, there you go. Now I just gotta, make that happen with some hotness. Okay, I'll make sure no weird team movements or anything. No. I mean, there's supposed to be six Sixers. That's fine. That's good. Looks good. Is Anthony Edwards? Is that the is Anthony Edwards? He the T-Wolfle that you're looking for? Okay, let me locate the case. I'm gonna try and find that first. Hey, it is. Flux. I've made a giant mess. Hey!
Stop existing when the season ends.
No. We just got teams. Did I not? No draft. Hang on. Where is it? Let's see. You ended up with the Bulls. The Bulls. That is who you have. The Beans. Okay. Case. I didn't show it. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I'll show you the whole list, and then you can figure it out. That's all right, yeah. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that to you. Let's see. Can I can. Well, you know, I can. I can do. I can show you. Shit, I can't. Okay, sorry. I definitely screwed the pooch on that one because I'm not gonna because I gave away the other one. I'm not gonna be able to roll it back 4 times. So you're gonna have to just kind of look at the team list. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. That was not intended. Unintended. Hey, everybody. Everybody, Susie, welcome. We're going to do the Flux, actually. Shockingly enough, the first one. Now, I didn't bother to let anybody know who... No one knows what team they have. Nobody has any idea of anything at this point. So, we're gonna just roll this thing, you know, crazy fun style. So... this is what it's going to look like. Come on over this direction. If you want me to go through it, I will. If you can't, if for some reason you cannot see it, and you know if you're on mobile or something and can't tell, let me know and I will tell you who you have. I will do that. I will do that for you. It's not be a giant D-bag. I could rah-rah, but you know, I could, but I'm not. Okay, let's just take some random boxes of Flux out here. So that's 2, 4. And 6. And I'll put this back over there. Alright, looks like a whole bunch of cards. Yeah, if you can't see it, seriously tell me and I'll work. Okay. So the Bucks, Michael Dubois. Bulls, Beans. Cavs, Justin Mann. Celtics, Justin Bright. Clippers, John Wooleck. Grizzlies, Ethan Sullivan. Hawks, Michael Schroeder. Heat, Justin Bright. Hornets, John Wick. Jazz, Greg Hornby. Kings, Jim Osborne. Knicks, Greg Hornby. Lakers, Jim Osborne. Magic, Greg Hornby. Mavericks, Jade. Nets, Michael Schroeder. Nuggets, Greg Hornby. Pacers, Steve Ruahara, or how you say that. Pelicans, Jim Osborne. Pistons, Jim Ricketts. Raptors, John Wooleck. Rockets, Bo Morris. Sixers, Joe Farhara. Spurs, Michael Schroeder. Suns, Brandon Morocco. Thunder, Justin Bright. Blazers, Greg Hornby. T-Wolves, Jim Ricketts. Warriors, Jim Osborne. And Wizards, Brandon Morocco. So, sorry about that. Okay. So, I can't even remember what's in this thing at this point. It's been days since I even saw this. Jordan 101 on the way. Oh, there's like this. I forgot there's like the encased cards. I kind of don't want to pack stack it, but I gotta. Let's just see what this thing looks like. All right, Jimmy Buckets, Dennis Smith Jr., Embiid in shininess. Those are not numbered. The Dirk and the Inez Cantor. I got more sleeves, so that's all good. All right, Tristan Thompson, LeVert. Got the Flow Motion for Devin Booker. Not sure how the inserts hit. Cannot remember, so I'll do that there. A Kogi and a Reggie Perry rookie for the Nets. And a none. Okiki for the Magic autographs. I'm going to Greg, Aussie Greg, but there is a Okiki Magic style. It is guaranteed by Panini, but it is also unnumbered, so there is that. A Grant silver for the Pistons. Van Vliet and a Horford. Brogdon, Vuvacek, rookie influx for Anthony Edwards. A Bagley and a Alonzo Ball for the Pelicans. Caruso, Hardaway, Jokic, fluid of some kind. Covington and a Pritchard Celtics rookie. Rookies so far not heavily coming out of this thing. Giannis, a Curry, an Okiki in a purple, numbered 2/25 for the Magic. 25 Okiki. Naz Reid and a Gary Trent Jr. Schroeder, a Brunson, a Trae Young for the Hawks in some shiny fanciness. I'm going to imagine this is low numbered. That is 35 or 39 out of 49 for the Trae Young. Embiid and a Jayshawn Tate for the Rockets rookie. Lunar Eclipse, you say? Harden, Turner, a Levine fluid for the Bulls. Baisley and a Josh Green Mavericks rookie. A Levine, some Mesosphere for Emmanuel Quickly of the New York Knickerbockers. Looking nice. I mean, the cards legit do look nice in person. Legit looks. I mean, that's a lovely looking card. Tatum silver, and Magic and a Seth Curry. Joseph Smart, a Harden. That one unnumbered, but red. So I'm gonna. Don't know what's. A waning moon or something. Who knows? Olajuwon and a Obi for the Knicks rookie. Another Greg card. And then our encased Delio is going to go to Tyrese Halliburton for the Kings. Kings and Jim coming in with a nice Titan encased version. I like it. I like it a lot. Can you still see what's going on over there? Come on. All right, Michael Porter Jr. and R.J. Hampton. Icon rookie autograph for the Nuggets. Greg continuing to just lay waste to this particular break. A Cole Anthony rookie silver for the Magic. Probably should have been top load silvers, but O'Neal and a Fultz. Allen Bazemore. Curry Flow Motion. DeJounte Murray and a Vernon Carey Jr. for the Hornets. Harris George for the Cavaliers in purple. That one to 75 for the Cavs. Finally, someone other than Greg getting a little something something. And RJ Barrett and a Bojan. Hayward, Beverly, Jalen Smith incoming for the Suns, a Podol and a Rose. I have to move this out here, I think, for a minute. Got the PJ Tucker and Andrew Wiggins, a Diallo for the Pistons in blue to 99. 52 out of 99 if you are keeping track. Need more top loaders. And might as well grab more sleeves while I'm here. Oops. Easy there. Bridges and some guy, LaMelo Ball for the Hornitos. I mean, not that many rookies, so a relative short print there. Osman Brooks. John Wall, Flow Motion. Bacon and a Wiseman for the Warriors rookie. So nice couple of back-to-back packs there. Griffin Leonard OG in silver for the Raptors. A Grant Hill and a Keldon Johnson. Temple, Jackson, Flux, or Fluid, Tim Duncan, Spurs, Randall, and a Nico Mannion for the Warriors. Rookie. Gordon. Thermosphere for Damian Lillard of the Portland Trailblazers. Who's got the Trailblazers? Greg. Shocker. Shocker of all shockers of shocking things. That Greg has got the D. Lillard Thermosphere action. It's high up there. It's high up there, folks. And a Jimmy Bucket silver for the Heat. And a Drexler and a Carmelo Anthony. Capella, Porter, a Schroeder in red for the Lakers. Joxy, how you doing today? Towns and a Theo Maledon for the Thunder. And our encased card is going to go to LaMelo Ball, rookie Titan encased for the Hornitos. Ace Cardo El Bueno, as they say down below. It's good. It's good. I mean, doing good, Joxy. Doing good. I've opened, you know, fair bit of stuff today. So that's always nice. I know. That's a good one if you're going to have one. All right. Davis and a Kyle Lowry Raptors. Troposphere. That's the, you know, that's a fancy one. Desmond Bain, silver for the Grizzlies. And a Booker and a Hardaway. Hero, Diallo, Poge incoming. Cameron and a Reggie Perry, rookie for the Nets. I mean, we're not even halfway through. So let's see. Luka, a Duncan Robinson, a Plumlee in red. Buddy Hield and a Kira Lewis Jr. rookie for the Pelicans. A Fournier Grizzlies Sean McDermott. Rookie autograph influx for the Grizzlies. Ethan. I mean, I know Ethan is a Grizzlies collector, so good for Ethan. Happy to see that. A Rashawn Holmes silver for the Kings. And a Drew and a Magic Johnson. Oladipo, a Jalen Smith incoming. Ingram and a Sabian Lee for the Pistons. Grant Tatum, a blue Theo Maledon for the Thunder. That one's 17 out of 99 if you were collecting numbers for the Thunder. Jackson Ibaka in flux for Kyrgios Jr. Hart and Gobert. Gobert. Sexton Allen, a Kenyon Martin red for the Rockets. They have earthquakes in Australia too. A Carter and a Kenyon Martin Jr. I don't even know what I said, Aussie Jim, honestly. Oh yeah, whatever. A Cam Reddish in silver. So I'm in the first half of this one too, then I guess. A Fox and a Zion. House Bridges, a Halliburton, Flow Motion, and a Zeke for the Nuggets. And our encased card is going to go to the Timberwolves, Jalen McDaniels. Mickey D for the T-Wolves. Let me get this out of the way. I'm not interested in earthquakes, frankly. I don't like the idea of them. It sounds like bad news all the way around, frankly. It sounds like trouble. Like who wants that hassle? Have to be dealing with earthquakes. That's another one of those things. Like if you just like move somewhere, like back in the early days, and you're in California, let's say, and all of a sudden it's you get an earthquake. How you not saying like, okay, we got to dip, we got to get out of here. Collins Wall, a fluid for Zion of the Pelicans. Jabbar and Elijah Hughes for the Jazz. So rookies, relatively short printed in this. Another autograph. Gonna go to Marcus Howard. Influx autograph for the Nuggets. Who happened to be Greg's team. My goodness. Naz Reid, silver for the Timberwolves. Barnes and Westbrook. Brooks, a Troposphere for Rudy Gobert of the Jazzmatazz. Another one for Greg. Adebayo for the Heat in silver. And a Siakam and a Dort. Morris, Allen, incoming Tyrell, that is. Simmons and Isaiah Joe, rookie for the Sixers. It's just coming. It's going to be a big one when it does, Beans. It's going to be a big one when it does. LeVert in red. Well, I am my Joxy. As soon as this is over, I will look at it. Bryant, and an R.J. Hampton, a rookie for the Magic. And Bazemore, a Harris, a Harrison Barnes. Kings, we got Powerball or something to, what is this, 49 for the Kings? 43 out of 49 for the Kings, Harrison Barnes. Wade and an Anthony Simmons. I got a whole bunch of Powerball tickets in my pocket, but I have not looked to see if they won anything. Okoroka Hill and West. So I guess that means my Powerball did not win yesterday or something. Beverly Tucker, a Sean Kemp. Supersonics. Going to the Thunder, down under to 75. Robinson and a Cassius Stanley for the Pacers. So I just have to hope that I won like a couple of 100,000 and not 400 million. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, Wiggins, Griffin, a Covington silver. And a Hachimura and some other guy. George, Osoman, a Pritchard influx for the Celtics. Well, I mean, there's a lot of Publixes. You know, I mean, there's a lot of those. I mean, that's where I bought my tickets, was Publix. Ellaby, rookie for the Blazers. And our encased card of fancy hot sauciness is going to go to Skylar Mays of the Hawks. Levert, none. A Murray for the Spurs. O'Neal and Anthony Edwards for the Timberwolves. Nick, I would have to double check it, but honestly, I would look at group break checklist. Like, I would mean group break checklist. It makes my life significantly easier that I don't have to think about it. And whoever they say it would go to is who it would go to. Diallo. Troposphere for the Bulls. The Vuvachuka sketch. First Bulls is going to be a solid one. Let's go get some more top loaders. I think you are right. I think it was 2008. Wasn't that Omaha in 08? Oh man, things got crazy there. A Van Vliet in silver. And Ayton and a Garnett. Plumlee and Caron Butler for the Heat. Come on, bro. I mean, Caron Butler, really? Really? But, there you go. Is what it is. A Corey Yosef, silver for the Pistons. And then Fultz and O'Neal. Fournier, Love, a Hardaway Jr. red for the Mavs. right, Jim. It's it gets down there. You know, they don't skim the surface. That's for sure. Harkless, a Bane. Basketball is good like that. They always seem to just have like an ever-ending well of people that you're like, I forgot that guy existed, but okay. Depot Grant, a Kenyon Martin. Incoming. Adams and Conley. Brown, and a Tillman Influx. And a Saric and a Poge for the Thunder. Monk, Drummond, a Cam Reddish for the Hawks. Number 249. Oh no, I'm waiting for Fat Lever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if we're gonna get a Kazi Russell Puka Shell, we are definitely getting a Fat Lever out of it. Maybe Fat Lever's in the second half though. Possibly, you know. The Diallo to 75 for the Pistons. I mean, nobody cares really about any of them except for about 4 Joxy anyway. So it's not hard to get some stinky ones. Merrill for the Bucks. Now that's a blast from the past, Jim. That's one I was not thinking about. Is he legitimately in this product? Bridges and Anthony Davis. A Devin Vassell for the Spurs silver rookie. And David Robinson and Cameron Johnson. I wouldn't be surprised if he was. Porzingis, Hero, Influx for Josh Green. A Barkley and an Oturu, a rookie for the Clippers. All right. Our next encased card. Oh, it's numbered. It is numbered. And it's going to go to Aussie Jim and the Pistons. Sadiq Bey. Equinox autograph 2/25. Prism for the Pistons. Encased fancifulness. There you go, Aussie Jim. A little something for you. All right, our last box. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Well, yeah, I mean, as numbered to 25, it is definitely going to be something hard to hit. All right, a Kleber Lopez influx for Patrick Williams of the Bulls. 2 Bulls cards. Holy cowsers. A Harris and a Denny for the Wizards. Draymond Green and Exosphere Luka for the Mavs. For the Mavericks. And that's the Exosphere. As high as you can go. Shiny Fancy Hotness. Luka. Booyakasha. And a Larry Nance Jr. for the Cavs in the silver. I know, good for Joe. I'll have to text him after this and let him know. Because I doubt he's spending all of his free time watching me, as he should. As he should. All right, a Damian Lillard flow motion. Vince and a Sadiq Bey rookie for the Pistons. Just straight base. Not even autographed to 25. Just straight base card. Kyrie, McConnell, and Carmelo in red for the Blazers. Then you got the Inglis in the Compazzo for the Nuggets. Jackson and Ultraviolet TJ Warren for the Pacers. Coming in with a little bit of fancifulness. Ultraviolet Pacers. I like it. A Killian Hayes Pistons silver. Another nice one for Aussie Jim. McCullough and a Russell. Theis Valkanis Suasis, Mannion Flux. Porter Jr., a Lou Williams, a Nikola Jokic. Little baby girl for the Nuggets. Lowry and an Isaiah Stewart, rookie for the Pistons. Wood, PJ Washington. Hey, there's something here. Okogie blue for the T-Wolves. To 99. Oops. SGA and a Bertans. Murray Hunter, a Oubre Jr. in the fanciful orange. Lillard and another Anthony Edwards, straight up rookie card. And the last pack before the last encased. A Looney, a Harrell, a Kid in silver for the Suns. A Beasley and a Lonnie Walker, and then our last one here is going to be a Jaden McDaniels for the T-Wolves, another J-Mac. So we had not a single one, Jim, not a single base card, not a single one. We got the TJ Warren autograph, the Caron Butler, the Marcus Howard, the Sean McDermott, the private signings for RJ Hampton, and the Okiki for the Magic. We had a couple of Edwards bases, a Wiseman base, and a LaMelo base. Had an Exosphere for Luka. Had an autographed Bay for the Pistons, 225, encased, and then had the LaMelo encased for the Hornets. So thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. All right, let's get rid of this. Come back over here. Give me one moment, and I will get this up.
He's had the ball in his hands for every play thus far and a couple of first downs.
Okay. All right, Aussie Jim. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let me put these in some boxes to seal up. I mean, dude, nice single. LeBron is that's a DK in the. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that'll fly, Justin. I'm sure that'll fly. Especially since there's a better than not chance that I just leave at this point to get ready for Alright, let's put this up. Get this over here. Over here. No, I think I might just I might just leave. No, I mean that'd be pretty awesome, but I think it's more likely that I do I do nothing. But hang on, let's get this out of the way. Come on, move you over here. Ouch. Yeah, that would. If I could just find that as like a background noise, then that would definitely be something. Greg, I have got an email headed your way, so check for some stuff. Well, see, I mean, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Wait, Aussie Jam, what? Oh. No, Aussie Jam, you're good. You are good, thank you. Okay, so Greg, I have sent an email to you about something. check on that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I mean, seriously. I mean, if I'm gonna be here at 10 o'clock in the morning, I got to, you know, I gotta get my beauty sleep, man. I might even have to shave. I mean, it's questionable. So, but nice couple of dynasties. I mean, sweet to see the Flux go. I mean, that's excellent. But I am going to say good night to everybody, and again, like 10 o'clock tomorrow, probably about 10 a.m. or something. You know, early. We'll be on doing the Bowman. Probably like I'm hoping to go like 10 to 8, just to have the to then be able to go home and have some time with the wife and kid before she goes to sleep and stuff. So you know, probably go like 10 to 8, and then run Saturday like regular time, just because. Why not? Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna have breakfast, but you know, or maybe I'll have maybe if somebody orders me breakfast, I'll have breakfast. But yeah, it's gonna be early day. You're gonna see bleary-eyed CBJ. So hugs and kisses. I'll see you all in the morning for draft. Finish out number 1 if you want to, so we can have a straight day of you know, an initial full thing to open. So.